Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our live stream. We'll get started just in a bit. It is our Saturday stream. It's already March 2nd, month of March. Pretty cool. If you guys want to check out... Oh, I got Nada in the voice call. If you guys want to check out my Discord, join me in the voice call or check out my other socials. I'm all over the place. They're also there on screen. We got first time chatter. Sonam, welcome in. Great to see some new faces. By the way, server is open to the viewers. You guys are welcome to join with information there in the title. Nikki has surpassed 220,000 points going to the community challenge. That's incredible. Come in, Sneaky. First, we got Nada, one of our great stream moderators, helping out in chat. Murkdolf is in here today, nice and early. It's got Folk Tie, goes it. Another first time chatter, Mr. Fansome. Is that like a play of words with handsome? Welcome in. Commands. Oh, there's a command? I guess the command. Oh yeah, I remember we did that. Remember, yeah, we did something to do with the command, command that does commands. I can't remember how we got that working. You sent me something. Hey, Folk Tie. Another first time chatter. Ooh, how do you spell it? Hecht. The Hecht. Welcome in. Oh, John's back. Says, can't join the testing server. Error message invalid player data. Try restarting Minecraft. But yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with the new 1.20 snapshots. Let me write up a message about what we're working on today. I think we should be able to finish up our machine, which can one-hit dragons, withers, and wardens. Gonna make some small adjustments to it, make it work smoothly. I should be able to put a video out, hopefully tomorrow. Maybe. Good time. I'll see you guys after the ad. Ray is making a freeze powered machine.
By the way, there's a command called /pin.
I was trying to do it, but it looks like it's already doing it. Yeah, I mean, if you wrote a message, I can always tweak it. Otherwise, I'll write it. Yep. Freeze. New snapshot changes with less no randomness. Video on changes. I'll link the video. They were attempting to do because we're in one hand. Okay. I think we got the word in one hit thing to work. I think just gonna tweak it saying that we're going to do some alterations to it. Okay. Server is open to word. Alrighty. Ads finishing up. We're also getting closer to our sub goal, top right hand corner. Try to reach goal 50 subs. Okay. Wait for the ad to finish for playing what we got going on here. Did try to kind of compact it since the last stream. Also color coded it so it's easier to understand what's going on. Make sure my audio's not too loud. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, I'll give you guys a little rundown of what we got going on here. So, ever since breezes came out, we started playing around with them. You might have seen my other videos where I did some other stuff with breezes and their wind charges. Made a breeze-powered farm, sending breeze wind charges through portals. Also made a super insanely slow block. I guess was over here. The video about that. Other cool tricks like stationary wind charges. We also noticed that wind charges get slowed down by stuff like honey blocks. And I can remove. As you can kind of see how the wind charges are getting slowed down by it. But then we tried to remove the forward momentum from them by pulling wind charges while they get summoned. You can actually get the wind charges piling up here. And that works pretty good. If we want to remove the momentum the other direction, oh, it's funny how stop shooting when it's spectator. Okay. Then we have to also remove the momentum the other direction. So over here, Pulp of Hector, we have it so that the wind charge is actually getting pulled while it's inside of this. He used cobwebs, honey, but honey and cobwebs, or honey and powder snow won't fit in there without the damage. But they're causing problems with the breeze. But cobwebs, they fit in there a lot more easily. So while we're trying to move the charge through the web, we remove the momentum. Last time I was actually pulling the wind charge, but now I'm pushing it. Just do a little bit less timing. But I also could pack some stuff since last time. I don't know how many of you guys seen how far along we were last episode or last stream. Invalid player data. You might have to, if you like chunk ban yourself, you might have to. Did you see yourself logging in on here? If you log in and then automatically get kicked off, then you might have like chunk ban yourself. Otherwise, you might have to ask one of my Minecraft server admins to clear your data, delete your UID. Volktai says, how do you color the system? You just have to go in there and manually switch out the blocks. Yeah, there wasn't an easy way to do this. I'm gonna try to use the fill command, but I just did each one manually. But yeah, I tried color coded because when you compact stuff and there is different circuitry, it's kind of nice to see how they're different. Cutie says, what's your opinion on my spleef? Yeah, I looked at you guys' spleef is really cool. Maybe we can play a little bit into the stream once stream gets going. Yeah, WD also got 20 hours last stream. Nice. He got creative mode. Hey Barry, how you been? Is Barry on? Not yet. We got a few people on already. So yeah, that's how far we got a couple weeks ago. We were always kind of working on this, but then this last Wednesday they came out with a change so that the wind charges, they're like their push area, the area which they actually push stuff. It's now there's no randomness to it, so it always will push the same amount every time it explodes. So I went ahead and implemented this into trying to push stuff really fast. Right now we're trying to push air really fast. Over here, yeah, I think it's over here. Over here we were testing where we summon in a bunch of wind charges, and then we would push them upwards. And we had a breeze here and a warden, and we tried to hit the warden with an arrow. It worked pretty good. And then I took that, I combined it with our stationary wind charges. Combined the pushing of the arrow with the other two things, and we put them over into this new design over here. Got a little more room to work with. So there's a couple different things going on here. So the initial thing is we just got a, oh, I guess I can't go spectator unless someone else loads this. Got a breeze, and then they also more recently added so the breezes will automatically attack iron golems. When before we needed a player in order to beat the breeze shooting, we no longer need a player. And then lift this up, and the breeze will shoot. That will start the breeze, and then every time the breeze shoots, it makes a noise, and we can hear the noise with the calibrated skull sensor. And then after a little bit of delay, we're going to then push the bullet, so we can actually detect when the bullet gets summoned in. I think that's what we're detecting. It's item interaction. I guess item interaction. That's what they call it. And then every time the breeze shoots, we push the bullet at the exact same time. It looks like it continues going on, but then the game remembers that it's actually over here, so it rubber bands back. And then we're piling up a bunch of bullets here, and that's kind of all you need. It's just the breeze, and this little piston. It's pretty much just purple circuitry. That's all we needed for the main section of bullets. And then there's this yellow circuitry. Yellow circuitry will realign the bullets up and down. So this bullet, or this piston lines them this way and this way. Lines up and down. And then this piston moves them and also lines them this direction. We line them X, Y, and Z. And that's done with this yellow circuitry. And then the green circuitry is, we can change the number of items in here. We decide how many items we want to be piled up before we send it off. So over here is just I just put in a counter. Two droppers dropping items, and a resetting system. That's all the green circuitry is, just the counter. Counter counts how many bullets you want piled up, because the more bullets, the more damage you do. And then the white circuitry is the circuitry which is going to summon in a arrow or dispense arrow, and then it's going to drop it. And then the yellow circuitry comes in, and then it will push the wind charges over here, and then it will shoot the wind charge down onto the warden. Now on the right hand side you can see there's a scoreboard, and that tells how much damage was done to the warden. Thanks for looking, Barry. So it's all automated now. All the parts are automated. Now all we have to do is implement this. Probably what we're gonna do is maybe move where the warden is. Might try moving up or down just to see if it does more damage or less damage, that kind of thing. What else? We can also change the timing between dropping the arrow and sending the wind charges off. I think maybe sometimes the arrow doesn't get aligned properly. If you watch how the arrow is being aligned, it's aligned to the center of this block here. It's aligned there. The bullets hit a little bit over here, so I was wondering, maybe we can align the arrow right in this corner right here, and we might get like a little bit more damage out of it. That might be something we could try. Right now we're doing around 14 damage time. I don't know how many wind charges it is. Oh, I guess I have a counter here. So looks like maybe like 8 charges or something. So only like 8 wind charges are doing 14 damage with just a normal arrow. Pretty good. And I can increase this. Let's put a stack in here. Be like 70 wind charges. We'll see how much more that does. The idea is we could put a mob underneath of here. Like you could have a warden that comes from a farm. Put her here just to blast it. Or you can have like a player. You can do this onto a player. A wither, when you summon a wither in, you can one hit the wither. Also do this with Ender Dragon, because you know where the Ender Dragon is going to spawn in. See my Ender Dragon farm. Let's see, drop maybe half. You see there's a little bit of randomness, and because the breeze doesn't always shoot straight, sometimes I shoot a little bit to the side, so it takes the wind charge a little bit further. And by the time it gets pushed, it's a little bit different location than different wind charge. You see there's a little bit of variety. There's also a little bit of randomness up and down. So that's why we center. I think by the time I was watching, by the time we push it, can I go in here? By the time we push it, we're going to line it up and down, so they're all up and down, and then we're also going to line it side to side, which is the most randomness. Okay, about 10 more though. Breeze does shoot pretty fast. In the early days, Breeze was pretty inconsistent. Sometimes it would shoot, sometimes it wouldn't shoot. Oh, Cutie's got a Breeze stream string. Nice. Okay, it's about to go off. Let's see how much damage it does to the warden. Wow, 101 damage. I was with about 70 of them. 101. That's pretty good. I'm trying to think what we had over there. So we did 30. We did 30 wind charges times 3, so it'd be like 90. Does anybody remember how much damage we were doing last time? Don't recall. Towards the end we were getting like 200. This is 70, so it's getting close to 90. So the idea is we're trying to get the most use out of the wind charges. So we want the arrow to be like just underneath them, I think. The most pushed by the explosion of the wind charges. I'll go back to what it was before. Hey, how you doing there, THK? THK got a 5-stream. It was like 8 or something. Okay. The idea is now that we have a clock in it, it'll be easier to change other things. Like we change the timing between how far down the arrow will be compared to where it's hit by the breeze. So we can change that. Okay, we're back at 18. I think last time we were at, well, we'll see this time. I think we're around like 14 or to 16. There we go. Now we're back to okay. I also want to pay attention to when the machine activates. If there's like a wind charge that's kind of like halfway in the system, does it cause any problem? Right there, you see there's a wind charge, but get pushed backwards. We're getting pushed forward. Have a nice thing about him. Let's see if we can move the warden down and or up. TP at entity, TP this one. Okay, so is this going to TP to me? Hazel. Let's try TPing it here. I guess we should put for F3. Oh, no entity found. Oh, because no one else is loading these. If I do it like this, yeah, TP. Okay. Also, when you unload it, it automatically stops reload it because the breeze doesn't find its target. They also tweak it so that the iron golem wouldn't take damage. So hopefully don't take damage anymore. Now it's not doing 13 damage. Let's see if we can move the warden. So we need to TP that. Okay, maybe do execute at or execute as. We want to pretend we're the warden, and then we're going to run TP command. Ah, not what I wanted. Run. Run, execute. Execute TP. TP as run TP at self. Okay, so it teleports the worm to itself. Ah, still celebrating. Does anybody know the command to do this? Execute. Execute. TP. Run. TP. At self. Thanks for following, Goblin. Usually what I do is I just spectate the warden. If I make this spawn chunks, does that keep this loaded? Set spawn point here. Yeah, that seems to work. Just trying to move the warden upwards. I want to use the commands, but TP this guy. I want to TP them. Do them to where I'm at. And then I can like increase it. Increase it by 1, like this. Is that how it works? On this side? There. Essentially what I'm doing is just moving the wardens to see if it changes the amount of damage that's done to it. Yeah, if you guys want to join the server, you're welcome to. Maybe we could do a spleef game. How's your guys' spleef game working out? Is it close to complete? The warden might be too high up now. Now he's gonna hit by the arrow. Now if I lower the warden down and back to where it was before. Okay, why does it do no damage? Should do some damage. Hey, Rick. Not change anything else. Oh, apparently I changed something. No, it's not doing any damage to it. Oh, I'm missing the arrow. I was trying to get the. Sometimes the arrow gets stuck in here. I don't know why. Okay. I'll just add some more delay to it. this for now. We're at the end of the plate. Okay, damage. See, the arrow gets dropped on top of that. It gets dropped down there. And we hit it with some wind charges. I'll freeze it this time so you guys can see. Let's look at it exactly. The wind charges are going up. So at this point, the wind charges are they're aligned. You can see they're all the same, like they're all lined up and downwards. They're supposed to be kind of lined front to back too. Oh, I guess this other one here is a new one. All the rest of the line. I'm just kind of worried if that new one causes any problems. And then when we push them, they also get aligned this direction. So all of them are all in a single spot, but there's that one new one which is a little bit off. Hopefully the new one doesn't cause problems. So it seems like it's not hitting on. And you can see the arrow. The arrow's down here. The idea is to have the arrow is like right underneath the wind charges when they explode. Push it as much as possible. Pushes the arrow into the warden. Explode. Kill the explosion particle. For some reason it says the warden didn't do any damage. Where that is. It looks like it's doing damage. Maybe the scoreboard. Oh, okay, there it shows it. Welcome in, Ninja. The Rick's here. Cuties is getting closer to 50 hours. Still say cuties. They're cutest. Okay, so then what I want to do is just tweak the warden position, see if it makes any difference. Like, make it go up by a tenth of a block, like that. Looks like it's still around 14. Okay, so it looks like that worked. So let's move it down. I wonder why that doesn't, the scoreboard doesn't update well. It's these commands maybe are not loaded? Possible. Oh, I picked up the arrow. 14, okay. I think we're getting 16, 18 was kind of our best amount that we're getting for, I think we have to counter 8 in here. we'll try moving the warden down half a block. Original location. Okay, now it's doing more damage. You can see it's doing 16. So because we only we're trying to get the most purchase power out of our wind charges. So they want every wind charge to do as much as possible. That time I only did 11. No, that's not good. Went from 18 to 11. 14, okay. $15. He's a bit random again. Hey, Ulrich, contributing almost 90,000 points into the Dragon Farm update. 14, okay. I guess it was pretty good where it was before. There's 15. Okay. The other thing we can do is we can change the timing between. We can let the arrow fall down further before we hit it with the wind charges. That one, no, like help at all. Also make it lower. We could add a game tick worth of delay in there too. Kind of annoying to add a game tick, but we should probably check to see if it actually makes a difference. By changing these repeaters, we're changing the time between. We're pretty much changing the distance between how far the arrow falls before it gets hit by the wind charges. If you do it too soon, the arrow won't have passed, and it'll get shot sideways. But if you wait too long, the arrow gets further down here, and then it gets pushed by it. It doesn't get much momentum. Where's the other test? I think it was over here. Oh yeah, here it was. This time we were putting the arrow on this and then dropping it from here. I think we were getting some pretty high numbers. Okay, so what should we do next? We could try, probably should try aligning the arrow, just see if it makes a difference. Like what we'll do, we'll try to always use a count of 8. We'll try to get the number of wind charges the same, and then we'll tweak other things. See which one will give us the most bang for a buck. So let's fix the arrow thing first. We change like where the arrow lands on. First try a slab. The thing is, there's gonna be a little bit of randomness with the dispenser. Okay, so we got 14 that time. I'll do it at least 2 times so we can see if there's any difference. Okay, we have 14 another time. We could try something like soul sand, which is a little bit shorter than normal block. Okay, that's consistently 14. Soul sand. Okay, got 14 again. Yeah, we keep getting 14. That's, maybe if it's consistent, that's a good thing. Oh, we could try something shorter. Okay, that's 13. Try something shorter. We have a list of all blocks which can be moved but are different heights. Okay. That was also. Okay. That made it worse. It seemed like a full block was best. So that's just trying different block types. Ah, like it went out there, but they caught on some. Came back. Everybody thinks it's catching on. Let's align the arrow 2 directions. So what we'll do is we will probably still need this. I'd like to use this dispenser just so we don't have to manually put it in. And then we'll drop the arrow right here, and then we'll push it over here, and then we'll push it over here. Yeah, let's see if that works. Because we said like that, so the arrow drops, pushed, pushed. So we need a power. First, that one shoot, and then we're going to power this after a little bit delay. And then we'll power that one last. They do anything different? I think it's a bit faster now. I guess we're not extending and then retracting. We're doing it all in one. Okay, but we can adjust to this. We just reduce some of this timing. Thanks for following, Rosie. If you guys don't know, you haven't already hit the follow button. It's free. It also helps us get closer to 50,000 followers. Okay, we are getting it to hit. Not quite. I want to. Plus, if you follow by clicking the little heart underneath the stream, you get some free emotes and points, which you can purchase stuff with. Does less damage. Move some timing. that time I didn't fall enough. Only doing 12 damage. How easy is it to stick in like a 1 game tick delay? Kind of annoying. I really should just add something that's a simple way to add in 1 game tick. Oh yeah, 17. So maybe there's just more randomness to this type of design. I suppose what we should do is we should just make it slower here. We should give that more time, and then that way we know that the arrow's actually landing properly and getting moved properly. Okay. Now with aligned arrow, we're getting higher number. That's our goal. Our goal is to get higher numbers without actually changing the number of wind charges that we're putting into the system. And then if we add a delay, that made it worth, I think. Look at the scoreboard on the right hand side. Yeah. That's normal. If we move a delay, that also made it work. Okay. So how can we add in 1 game tick? Could use a lamp copper ball before, but they removed the 1 game tick. Sad. I'll do a little setup over here for implementing it. So it'll go. 1 will be server. Which one should I do? I do like serving a leaf chain. So if we power this, same entire power of this line here, and this one will also go through, and then what we'll do is this end, other side, we'll just put it up to. Okay. Okay, now looks like this one covered hers. And then that one gets powered. Let me we'll slow it down over here so it's a little better. Is that the arrow? So zoom. Okay, so that goes to that repeater. Ends. Goes to the next repeater. Powers that piston. And then a game pick later, it powers the next. Hey, HHFF. You see the arrow's way down there. Okay, so this is 2 game ticks, 2 game, that's 4 game ticks, and this one must be 5 game ticks. There's 2 game ticks there, 1 game ticks for that thing to detect, and 2 game ticks for this to extend. That turns it to 5 game ticks. So we can make an odd number of game ticks if you want to test something. So what we should do is probably set up an alternative. We'll set up like maybe 2 of these lines. That way we don't have to keep switching between them. We'll just set this up so it's like permanently here. And then, oh yeah, we need the observer. I guess we could stick it on this piston block. We'll need this. Okay. What we do then, we would disconnect this line. Then we do everything for this line over here. So before it was, you guys do 18 before. That's 13. It's a delay. So we're trying to get 18 again. 10. Yeah, worse, right? Fifteen is still not as good as 18. And I guess I shouldn't should edit another repeater. Should leave that one alone. And I should remove one from this. one more. Okay, that's worse. HH says, quick find take delay with a dispenser facing in a block with a wind charge. Yeah, I don't want to waste wind charge. 14, okay. We compare that to what we had before. I think that was on full delay there, maybe. Okay. We're getting more with this setup here. If we add a delay. How many items the hoppers take per game pick? So it depends what kind of clock you're using. Wait, is there something else? I'm gonna remove that. Oh, hey, Super Nate.
Hello, good morning.
I don't know if you're using that, but it was interfering with the counter over here.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to remove that. I thought you saved the new version, so I just tried to load it and I forgot to remove the command blocks.
If you want this version right here, is that what you want? Or no, you're working on the skeleton thing, so it probably don't matter, right?
I guess not.
Okay.
Like, I don't know what changes you made to it. It's the only issue. Unless you just color coded it, that's pretty much it.
Oh, I can tell you what I did. I didn't know you were already here. What I did is I compacted it, but I also put a counter in there. So over here, the green one is a counter.
Oh, a counter.
Yeah, so it automatically will count to whatever items you put in this one here.
Oh yeah, nice.
So yeah, right now I have it counting to 8, and I'm constantly shooting out 8, and then I'm just changing delays and seeing which one gets the most. And also I tried to align the arrow, and I think at one point align the arrow got up to 18.
Oh, you're aligning the arrow this way now. Okay.
Well, I just want to see if it made a difference. It looked like it made a difference, but now I can't really tell. I got worse. Yeah, right now I'm just focusing on trying to get the most out of the wind charges. Most damage per wind charge. And then after that, I'm probably going to focus on... Oh, what's the command you use to move the warden?
I just TP'd it, but if you use the TP command without using execute at the mob, it will just do it off of your location. So you would execute it at the entity, and then or as the entity, and then at S run TP at S location. Then it'll teleport it based on its location.
Can you type that out for me? I tried doing that earlier, and I must have did the wrong order, backwards or something. I kept teleporting to me.
That warden has a custom tag, so I'm gonna give you with the custom tag. Guess I didn't work. I was being smart. There it is.
Okay, execute as...
Yeah, and that's its tag that I gave it.
Okay, and the tag is that, limit 1. And then at...
and then
So,
just
so when you say at, does that mean you're choosing?
so as means it's running based like running based off of
That
the
next entity. So it's as if that entity is running the command himself.
yes.
Okay. And the next
And
part
then
is
at,
at.
and then at is basically at their current location instead
Okay.
of doing it off the player's location.
Okay. At and at self run TP at self. Okay, I missed the second at self. That's what I missed.
And then yeah, it's just the normal TP command after that.
Okay. Oh, there we got 18. But I don't think it's consistently 18. I think that's what the problem is now.
Yeah.
$17. I think it should be producing the exact same amount of wind charges every time. The system's a little bit weird the way I have it launch them. It actually launches the wind charges after counter resets, which is not ideal, but it just happened to fit best that way. After all, it takes after all the items actually get sent all the way back to the beginning one, then it will actually launch it. But as long as it's like whatever you set it to, it should be good. If we set this up such a way that like say okay, Warden goes here or Wither goes here, use this number to get that kill or that one to get that kill, it should be the same. Oh no 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 no. I guess now we were up high as 18, we got 16. Did it? I'm guessing we also had a 14 in there maybe. Okay. A bit confusing when there's a little bit inconsistencies. I don't know what the inconsistencies is from either. Did we ever figure out what could be causing inconsistencies?
I'm guessing the positioning. Because I think depending on if it's lined up or not, I think it kind of gives randomness to the arrow. I could be wrong.
I mean, the arrow, we have it lined up. I could put in more delay here, just shoots arrow, wait longer for sending it off. I mean, it looks like it might touch the ground if we get to move it over. 17, 18. Worth trying, I guess. Diagnose. That changes it all. I have to add 2 game ticks of this then. The rest of okay. But yeah, I was looking at the pistons. I have these 2 pistons and a sticky piston. I think we did get it aligned all 3 directions. So hopefully they all hit the side at the same time and do the explosion at the same time. We'll get 15 that time. And there could be such a thing if I get too slow. More wind charges are added in the meanwhile. I should just watch the arrow. The arrow definitely touches the ground, falls down, touches the ground. There's the wind charges. They're right above it, which is pretty much what we want. Arrow's right in the corner. The wind charge is right in the corner. It launches it. 15 damage. Okay. Okay, let's remove these. Hey Mario! Able to reduce tick rate on server so that you can see how often the timing is. How off the timing is? I mean, kind of what I did there, right? The hitting the warden before the charge affects arrows. You know, if it hits the warden before the charge affects it, it'll do 2 damage or 1 damage. That one's kind of obvious. You'll see it on the scoreboard. Like there, it did no damage. It's an arrow. Completely missed it. It's probably this arrow right down in here. I also move spawn chunks here so I can go in spectator mode without it. Stuff not loading. But yeah, I don't know why I would have missed Warden. Alright, let me try doing your command before I lose it. As. Then I can just get the Warden's UUID. And then it's at herself run TP command at herself, and then that. Okay. Now we can try moving the warden up. See how that affects it. Those are good similar numbers. Maybe it could just be that it doesn't have enough space to accelerate, if that's a thing. That's what we were wondering the other day. Because we noticed if we get the word like too close, all of a sudden it negatively affects it. Like there's a difference between the arrow hitting, like if you get too close, the arrow's gonna hit before wind charges push it, right? Right now it seems pretty good. We said this setup here is, I think we said this is 5 game ticks, this setup. Now we're consistently getting 17, so the question is, can we get 18 or higher? But yeah, I think I like consistency over a couple times it randomly misses. So, what did we even change? Oh, there's 18. Maybe it will. Oh, I guess we moved the border up. That's what we did last time. Okay, let's move the border up one more time. I think this is too close. Oh, guess not. It says 18. Okay, so it's kind of the same range. Ideally, we kind of want to see how far we got to have it, because like if you have the Ender Dragon, really don't want the Ender Dragon with breaking your redstone. So it's like you really don't want to get closer, but it would be nice to see. Yeah, this should be two. It's nice to see. Yeah, you see, it only did damage of one. Good to see. Good to see, like, if we can increase the damage by making it closer. I think in our previous test, we found that there wasn't, once you kind of got in a range, it wasn't like you got better numbers. I could also type in the numbers exactly too. So I could type in 3, 6, 9. Maybe I'll just do 70. I'll just try realigning the word into the center again. 8, 6, or 8, 7 maybe. Or you could lower 8, 5. I'll try 6. And then 6, 3 negative, no. 6, 8, 5. Oh, okay, that's not quite what we wanted. So we want it to go 1 that direction, which is negative x. Negative 69. Okay. Now we have in a whole number. It'd be like similar if you, I think if you place a block underneath the warden, where it would be at. Let's see how low we can go. How low can we go? Getting 18. So our best so far is 18. Yeah, actually, Nate, you probably wouldn't even need to take a copy of what we have so far, because all you have to do is make a skeleton and iron golem setup. And then once you have that, we can just plop it on top of this.
Yeah.
Because you'd end up having the arrow to hit into something. Then from there, you would move it over into this machine here to do the final alignment.
And we can give the skeleton power 5 so that it increases the power of the machine.
Yeah. Okay, I'm moving the word downwards. The idea is like how far down we can get it while still getting some good numbers. Ender Dragon, I think we do need to still aim for the head of the Ender Dragon.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Doesn't the head do the most damage? Like,
does that also work with projectiles?
I guess we can try it.
I could just spawn like a no AI one real quick and just shoot it.
Okay. Okay, so we're getting worse now. We're actually not that far down either. Oh, I guess we still get 18. But once we get 16. Okay. Randomness might come into, because we can't really get the wind charges to explode directly in the center of the arrow.
Oh, that's strange. You actually can't shoot the dragon one has no AI.
That's what I was wondering.
I mean, all it will do is just circle around, so I mean, I could just put it a little further away. As long as it doesn't drop below half health, it won't travel to 0-0 and ruin everything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
There,
drop-
now it has all of its hitboxes.
It will keep turning though.
Yeah, it's gonna be annoying to hit.
Oh, that arrow
I'm
missed.
guessing the small hitbox in the front is the head piece, or is it the entire big hitbox in front?
Oh, might be the small one.
That's gonna be a fun. That's gonna be a fun shot when it's moving around.
Well, I mean, for us it wouldn't matter because you do it. You just time it exactly with the respawn.
Yeah.
Respawn the dragon, so like you know exactly where it's gonna be, kind of like in my dragon farm, and then you just obliterate it. Okay, well, that looks like about as low as we can go. What was that again? I guess I could just put a block down here, just as a marker. I think it's, yeah, it's pretty much standing around the block. That's like where the warning goes. That way I don't forget. Okay, so we're
Yeah,
doing...
it does do more damage on the head. Okay.
Okay. With the arrow too?
Yeah, I went for the head after hitting the body. Body only did like 7. This one did let me see. Did about 12 and a quarter.
Yeah, if I remember, that's how the speedrunners, they focus on the head. Or, I mean, like... I guess, yeah, the head versus, like, the whole neck area.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's the other hitbox.
But yeah, if you had power, that would help us out quite a bit.
Yeah. From the skeleton with a power 5 arrow would be pretty powerful.
It's so funny when the warden, warden just came out and it wouldn't cross over railroads.
I killed type Ender Dragon. This Ender Dragon's still alive, but it killed like 3 other entities.
I know when you do the kill
It's
thing.
probably all the other. It was probably all the other hitboxes, if I were to guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Because I think it's like, I don't know, like 12 or 11 different hitboxes in there. It's
Yeah.
quite a few.
Yeah, I guess it counts in this.
Okay, Mira says they have a theory. So, this is a theory about why we're getting different amount of damage done to the warden despite similar setup every time. Up. Okay, so now I'm going to switch it out. This one's a full one. Switch out and use this machine over here instead. Let's see. Changing the tick. So we tried moving the word up and down. We found a sweet spot. Now we changed the alignment of the arrow. Now we're changing the distance between the explosions and the arrow, the contact area. Or 16 first. 14 is first. Okay, so now we're going to add a delay. Or add a redstone delay. Okay, so that's arrows hitting the warden. sure what's going on there. Oh.
Here's a funny idea.
So our wind charge exploding while slightly inside the arrowhead box, some of the velocity taken away. The
I've
wind
got a
charger
pretty
collapse.
funny idea.
All the wind chargers they all get aligned together, so they should be the same. Like if I freeze it. Does this make it easier to hit the dragon when I freeze the game?
Good question. I don't actually know.
I just think about like you're trying to shoot the dragon. Okay. So first they're already lined right to left, except for this one. I don't know if this one's gonna be a problem or not. But there's always one that's kind of out, depending on when you actually activate it. That's a new one that's coming added to the group. Yeah, first they're lined, then they get pushed upwards. Now they're lined up and down as well, so you can see they have a nice flat top. And lastly, they're going to get aligned this direction. They get pushed, so you can see now they're all, I mean, they appear all aligned. Hopefully they are really aligned. All except for this one that's hanging out. And so far, I haven't seen that the one that's spinning out caused much problems. Now you can see the arrow is below it. Kind of cool, you can freeze a game like this. Explode it, zing! Yeah, so it seems good that way. I mean, the red mist could be that one that's sticking out. Okay, so it looks like we're getting worse results on this one. Oh, I don't really get 14 on that one. We were getting 18 before. I don't think we changed it. Okay, there's 18. We got 14 the first time though. The thing is, like right now we're only using, I think we're using like only 8 wind charges. And I'm testing this on a small amount. As we go up, I think there might be a wider and wider variety of amount of damages. Like right now we're getting from like 18 down to 16. And I think if we use like 1,000 wind charges, it might be, you know, plus or minus like 50 health or something, which I'm trying to avoid. I've been following for almost 10 months. Wow. 10-month anniversary. And then 1 year after that. 2 more months and you'll be your 1 year anniversary. Okay. Is there anything else we could change about this? It is, but it might make it complicated. I mean, we could really try to get the wind charges to blow up directly above the arrow. Like they both had to be like centered. Probably is aligning the wind charges isn't that hard, I guess, because now they're already frozen. We could align them to be a little bit more centered. So if we were to align the wind charges, we'd have to figure out. And right now, the easiest way to align the arrow is on the edge. The easiest way to align the wind charges is on the edge. But the wind charges are smaller than an arrow. If you want them to be directly on top of each other, I don't know if that would make much difference though. Because we were getting pretty good numbers just by dropping it to dispenser without aligning it at all. Let me save this one. Should we try +1 tick delay again? The warden, but with the warden lower. Is that gonna make a difference? Because I tried them independently, but if you tried them in combination, would that make a difference? I don't think moving the warden down shouldn't make a difference, right? Like we're not getting more powerful arrows by moving the warden down. What I'm doing, for the most part, I'm just changing the time between where the wind charges blow up and the arrow, where the arrow is compared to the wind charges. So I'm just changing, like sometimes the arrow is like slightly a little bit higher, and sometimes the arrow is a little bit lower, and so far that made the most difference for actual damage. Moving the warden up and down hasn't made much difference. If we move it down even further, we notice that the arrow would just miss. Sometimes the arrow will miss, which does tell you that, you know, not being aligned perfectly because the arrow's not going straight down. We also notice that the further the warden goes down, seems like sometimes there's more lower damage being done to it. Yeah, I don't know how we'd gain by moving the warden downwards. Delay change gap between arrow and charger. The warden height was 2 to prevent the arrow hitting. Yeah, but I noticed I moved it even further down, it would just completely miss it. I mean, we could try it. I'll just put a marker here. So this was the good height. I guess right there. Okay, so you want the warden to go down. And then we're going to try. Now we're getting lower number. We'll try a couple of them. I mean, there was one time I tested with the 1 game tick offset. Right now I missed it completely. Arrow's over there now. Get there in the water. But yeah, let's add this back into again. Put that there. Move that. Look at that, we got 2 arrows down there. They're actually going kind of the same spot. We got 17. Maybe we'll try a couple hits in this timing and then we'll adjust it. Hey, Barry's almost gonna reach 500 hours of watch time. Are you like one of the top people? There was a command at one time. I don't know if it was like exclamation mark top or something. It used to show the top watch hour. It might be underneath the stream. Okay, so now we're getting worse numbers. Let's go ahead and increase the light. Let's see. Top. Is that anything? Okay, that's point. Might be something different. Point. Yeah, I know there is someone who's over 1,000 hours. I don't know how to. Okay, okay, that made it worse. List. No, I think it's probably hitting it up or something. I don't know which way it's hitting it. Freeze it. Here it comes. It looks like it's going to be just underneath of it. But it must be kind of more in the center. Boom. Oh, it goes sideways. Okay. Just sits there. Gotcha. I guess the other ones are over there. Yeah, so I guess that's where you can kind of see where they're not being aligned properly. They're not aligned above each other because it's sending it over there, which is, you can kind of see it's an exact diagonal, like between there and there, being that the wind charges. Actually, what does that mean? It's actually the opposite. What do you think? You expect the wind charges are smaller, you expect them to get closer to the corner, and therefore the arrow will be shoved that direction. I guess that's what I'd think. It's over in that corner instead. Thinking it's like right inside of it too, so it might be hard to tell. More delay in charges, less delay in arrow. Yeah, see if I add another delay. We tried all the different timings. So far they're all worse than not adding game tick. Oh yeah, we can spleef whenever you're ready, cutest. I asked you earlier if you guys were ready to do the spleef thing. Does anybody want to join in? You guys can hop on the server. IP's in the title.
What?
Oh, they made a spleef game. Checked it out. It has a lot of cool features. Oh, server closed.
Oh.
Did you crash it?
Oh, I didn't even do anything.
Oh. Let me see if it restarts.
I'll try to check what happened.
Okay. Usually if something crashes, it will try to restart itself. At least a couple times. I think 5 times maybe. I'm hoping to then, once we get that working, put it into a world, and then try it on like the dragon, and then the warden. The wither, all that good stuff. Could check the arrow velocity every tick to see what's happening. That's a good point, Mario. And maybe we should have a scoreboard that does that. That would be kind of cool to watch. You know if that's possible, Nate? You look at the arrow velocity. You have like a command that lets us know what's going on with it.
There might be a 6-minute rollback.
What's that?
There might be a rollback of a couple minutes.
Oh, do we know what happened to the server? Oh, I guess it's back up again. Oh, I had to restart my client.
Seems to have... An exception seems to have occurred.
Okay. TNT is the answer, says TJ. Was TNT the answer that the server crashed, or is TNT the answer to hitting the arrow perfectly aligned? Thank you, TF, for coming in with the raid. I'm gonna pull up another Minecraft. Welcome in, Raiders. How's your stream there? We're playing on our testing server. Messing around with freezes and their wind charges, and we're making cannons using them. Fun. Now we're trying to like one hit Ender Dragon or Warden or Wither, one of those funny bosses. Server is open to the viewers. Welcome in, because my name is Cat. I feel like you do kind of rhyme with that one. Is there a way to move the breeze projectile around the map to target different things? Yes. Wouldn't be very useful. Okay, so if anybody wants to join for the spleef thing, I guess we're gonna do the spleef thing next. You guys are welcome to join the server. IP's in the title. Thanks for the follow, Mida. Either or both. Either or both. Interesting answer. Okay, let's put this back before I forget. This was on full delay, that was removed, and yes. Okay, let's go. Oh, you guys want to come join the slave thing? Can't take too long. Here's the slave thing that you guys made. Lower down. I read the signs. Command room. Yeah, by Cutest. Commands by Neon Cat. Welcome to Spleef. Cutest is here. Also got Neon Cat. Press to start. Okay. Okay, let's see if anyone else shows. Oh, we got a few people. Let me make some room in my inventory. Spectator area. Respawn here. Let me just check this. Oh, I see. You're just outside the farm. Then you can go down levels. Oh, there's a lot of levels. This is a spleef arena with multiple levels. And there's a death level at the very end. Okay. Give me anything. Machine warning clears inventory. I guess it don't matter. I don't really have anything too useful. That's cool.
Now, what happens if you activate the TNT during this? Then you're free. Then everything is just gonna be ruined.
Think about the minigame?
Yeah, there's a TNT layer.
Oh, the TNT. You'll see. They just fall out of the way, and then you fall through it. They don't actually blow up.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Because once you get equipment, come over here. So once you guys step on the equipment thing, then you guys will come over here. Did you get your equipment berry? It looks like you did. Yeah, you do have the boots on. Okay. You get colored boots. You're special. Nate and Nada. Just step on that pressure plate. You're ready. Then the fun starts. Always blame everyone else.
Jack, I can't step
Oh,
on
baby.
that pressure plate if you keep throwing junk in my face.
Oh, I could color my boots. Okay. One. Hey, Woodwarden says, I've had the funniest 20 minutes of my life. Really? Listen all about it. What is the minecart? Oh, this is part of the minecart. This is part of the roller coaster. I was so good. I was like, what is the minecart doing here? And then look over here and just like see it just go on forever. Okay. Is everybody ready? Everybody's a spectator, right? I think that's a spectator. I think everybody's ready. The idea is just the spleef, pretty much, using the different things that you have. Oh, you got infinity on there. That's pretty cool. Does it hurt people? Oh! You might die.
Look at all these arrows.
These don't really work in this. Okay, well, let's give it a try. We can always play a second time if we mess up. There's a painting of each other and the results are hilarious. Okay, that definitely sounds funny.
There's a lot of arrows.
Can somebody start the game before everybody gets bored? Yeah, we're ready. The door closes. Oh, that's cool. Get the little thing on screen, countdown.
Everybody's just trying to kill each other.
No! I guess I held shift. I should have, Oh, now you use your shovel, I see. Wait, why do we have slowness? No! No! I felt, oh my goodness! I should pay attention to what I'm doing. Now you can kind of see how the, oh my goodness, arrow hit back. Dang! This is dangerous minigame. Especially in the lower levels. Everything falls downwards onto you. Guys, help us get the guys above us, not... There's still some guys up there.
Oh, I am done.
Oh, no! No! Wait, Barry killed me? Wait, who, is anybody still in there? That's such a really fun minigame.
Who was the one still up near top? That was just... What the heck?
I think everybody's down here. This is the only last people I can see. Cat, were you actually alive this whole time? Neon Cat?
Oh, I didn't know arrows could destroy powered snow. That's actually really interesting.
Oh, they're flame. The fire.
The fire.
Fire snow will put out the fire on the arrow, and then also destroy itself in the mean.
I didn't know that.
So it's not really one or the other.
I did not know that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot I had wind charges, so I could have just saved myself. But oh well.
How do you save yourself with charges?
Like if I fell in the lava, like I could have blasted myself back out.
You think so? No! Dude, you're breaking bedrock? No! Ah! Dude, I had low health or something, I just instantly died. Let me back in again. I deserve to play.
I got shot.
Oh yeah, hitting people is way more effective than actually playing this spleef game. Where are these people?
What I don't understand is why should the arrows be able to damage you? It's not the point of the game.
Oh, I guess he reset it.
Uh-oh, death.
Yo, what do you have like invincibility, man? How are you not dead? Okay, dude, you're obviously cheating.
Oh.
Hit you like a
No
gazillion times.
No one knows I'm here. No one knows.
I love the mini games on servers where you can just like hide somewhere and they don't even know where you're at. Come in here. Yeah, I see people switching to creative
right in
mode.
front of me. I had to take the opportunity.
It's this neon cat is not dying. Stop hacking. Oh! Dude, what do you guys have that stops you from dying? Here. You a bunch of cheaters. I'll cheat. I'll just sit up here and shoot everybody. No!
Oh, when you step on the pressure plate out here, it gives you resistance. That makes sense.
Oh.
That's why we weren't dying to the arrows earlier.
You have to set the pressure plate every time.
Yeah, it gives you resistance.
Oh, okay.
That makes so much more sense.
I was like, these guys are just cheating or something, man.
I know. It's like, how are you able to kill each other with the arrows?
I did see them say that in chat, though. They're like, oh yeah, and you know. They're like, give everybody resistance so they don't die from arrows, and I completely forgot about when the actual game started. Can I use the wind charge to get out of here? Maybe not. Come on! Well, I guess at this point we just want to leave people, I guess, or something. You need to get a good angle on it. Wait, who's hitting me? Is someone above me? Oh, there is someone above me. No, I think they're included.
Yes.
I think I won. Got pretty close to winning.
Did I win?
Oh, I reset.
Oh, I think I won.
Thanks for following, Sleepyhead.
I'm still down here.
Good name. Leaf! Stop flying! Not to get out of the sky. What a cheater! He's just flying in the air.
You can't wind charge yourself down here? Dang, I tried.
I did try the wind charge thing too. I could never get it. Be gone! Woo! I'm out of here, boys!
He really got it.
Dude, these guys just need to push this button. Stop fighting. Your arrows hit everything but the button. Wait, if you put a whole bunch of arrows on the ground, does it, like... No! 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 I'm being targeted! I'm being unfairly targeted! It didn't ask for this. Oh, my jump button didn't work. No! Should get out to Ender Pearl. It's just Ender Pearl backup again.
But yeah, just one ender pearl.
Why can't I move? Oh, I think I'm underneath it. Get away from here. This is my island.
No! I will cheat! No!
No, you sleeping. No. No. You gotta keep switching between different things.
I just realized the arrow is named Spleef Certified.
No, I fell down myself.
It's a Spleef Certified arrow.
Who's the last one to live? Looks like you all kind of died at the same time. Dude, this looks just
Oh my
like
God.
chaos. Okay, next time when we finish the game, just leave that. I want to take a screenshot of the carnage. Everybody focus on Neon Cat. He's too good at this. Look at this guy. Sorry, he's using like hacks. Oh, he's... Can I not get back up here? Oh, shoot. No! Somebody please me. There's someone up there quite high. Get out of here, Nada. We all know you're cheating. Shh, don't tell him I'm still up here.
Oh.
No! No!
They cleared the lair and I fell.
Okay, leave it unfixed. I want to take a picture of it. It looks like total chaos. Dude, Nada actually outsmarted me. He dropped down and then he just... He had so much...
What happened to me is the lair got cleared and I fell straight into the lava.
I don't know, Nada. I seen you cheating earlier. Wait, was it Barry or was it Nada? Maybe it was Barry that got me last. This is actually a really fun minigame. If anybody wants to join, IP's Untitled. Oh. Oh, you want to screenshot with me? Okay. Say cheese. No, I just falls directly to
The photo mom.
No. See, I know Nada was cheating. Look at that. He killed me. Evidence. Okay, everybody gets a
I almost
screenshot.
just died.
Everybody stand still. Stop it. No, Nada. Come in closer, Nada. Okay, Okay, took a screenshot. Yeah, almost everybody here. Nice, very fun minigame. Maybe we can play it like every time we stream when I'm on the testing server. I think it's pretty cool that the roller coaster comes right on through. Kind of like the roller coaster kind of highlights all the interesting things on the server. Oh, look at that! Look at that zigzag. This time I'll spectate. I'll watch you guys play. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating because when you get to the drip leaf, it can be kind of hard because if you're not crouching, then you can't really move in there very easily. Okay, I'll watch you guys play. There's 4 guys playing. You're in the wall. Wait, one guy's still stuck outside. Okay. Okay, Nate was his last one down. Barry's pretty good. He's trying to hide. Everybody's dropping down further. This one's kind of tricky because you have to mine it and then you have to remove the powder snow. Yeah, I think Barry's gonna win. Barry's still up there, I think. Right? I think he's just crouching up above. Nada, you better get rid of Barry. Barry's above you. This kind of stinks because now once you get down here, you have to wait for the layer to get destroyed. I have to try to survive. Barry's destroying as much as he can from there. Better watch out, Barry. You're gonna get dropped. Oh, he dropped all the way down. Oh. Gee, Neon actually had it pretty good up there, but he has to come down here to kind of... I guess he didn't have to come down here. The crossbow gives a little bit of knockback, so that's kind of... He actually died. I guess he didn't have resistance. And...
Darn it.
Neon Cat won that one. Very fun minigame. Produces an insane amount of arrows. I guess you could do this in survival. It's a little harder to fix it, especially putting the drip leaf plants back in again. I bet you could put like drip leaf on top of well, I guess whatever you put on top of it's gonna destroy it. It uses powder snow, which I guess is kind of expensive and annoying to place down. Unless they have dispensers with fly machines. We got more powder snow, which is also annoying. Sand can be pushed in. More powder snow, TNT, kind of annoying. The lever thing is kind of funny. More powder snow. Dirt. Yeah, you wouldn't want lava because you would want to try to recycle as many items as possible. I guess if they ever have a thing where you can automatically place down blocks. Oh, he used his shovel. Cutest. Dear Lord, he's just coming here just punching people. He's just like, I don't need nothing. You have to be careful because there is a hole on the outside of this. If you're hiding up against the edge of a corner and it drops, you fall into the lava.
No, the fire knocked me back down. No. The fire ticked me and I got shot downward.
I wonder, like, just before you hit the lava, if you threw a wind charge underneath you. Oh, I guess there is a... Oh, he tried to climb out of it. Oh, that's smart. There's a slab there. Just to break any falling blocks. Pretty fascinating. Yeah, when you're playing it, it looks like complete chaos, but when you're actually spectating it, it actually makes a little more sense what's going on. the drip leaf definitely makes you like switch over from crossbow to shoveling. Look at this cheater here. Just going all over the place. Of course, you couldn't get these type of crossbows in survival. You'd have to play much slower. And you can't get flame on your crossbow either. But I guess you can just start using normal. Not just beating it along. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna remove blocks. I think Nate won either way.
Yeah, I win. No! I won. No! Like, I could make it out of this.
Yeah, Snappy, they're playing Leaf. It's on the testing server if you guys want to join. That's actually a quite fun one. I'm gonna go back to the Warden. Is it? Got arrows flying different directions. It's over here somewhere.
Let's make this more entertaining.
What are you gonna do? Okay, so I think we kind of narrowed down.
Let's make this more entertaining.
Oh, I added a Warden. I see a summon Warden.
I killed it. There's so many of them.
I think we might be ready to put this in. Try to like put this in with like a Warden or a Wither, and then change the timing and stuff. Hey, Climber.
Look at it. This thing blasted around.
Doing good. How's everyone else doing? Can't think of anything else that we could really do other than lining the arrows perfectly with it. I don't know if it's really worth it. I guess we could try it. One charge versus arrow. Let me first look up the dimensions of both of these.
Oh god.
Wind. Charge.
There's so many wardens.
It's 0.3125. I don't know how many pixels that is. I guess we could look at this one here, which is kind of aligned. It's aligned this direction at least. Does it make it more fun with wardens? See if people were dying for warden. How many pixels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's this. Maybe it's 5 pixels. 5 pixels. close to 5 pixels. Okay. What's 5 pixels? And what's an arrow? We'll drop an arrow and then we'll just move that maybe. Oh. Okay. I guess I need to switch out with the target block. Oh, so it's exactly half a block. Okay, so half a block versus 5 pixels. So this one's half a block is 8 pixels. So we have to, the best thing to do is align the wind charges. Five pixels.
Okay,
We have
coming
8
back
pixels
over.
here. Let's just use, let's not use pixels. Pixels are confusing. Look for arrow. Half a block. Okay, it is half a block.
I'm trying to think, because I want to use the same golem for this, but it's kind of hard. At least for me to think about.
Oh, okay. That might be a little harder. Maybe
Yeah.
first try to get it without single, and then you can come back and change it out if you want to.
Maybe. Or maybe does the golem have to be that low? Like, that could be another question.
It doesn't have to be. I also don't want the breeze to be shooting so high up so that when I
upwards. That's right. Yeah, you don't want them to shoot up. That's fair.
Also because I have this glass block here. When it does shoot a wind charge, it'll hit the glass block. If the golem's higher, it might try to aim higher and shoot over this. I mean, it could put another
Right.
block there. I guess I could turn this on while we're trying to do the math. I think all I do is click that lever. Yeah, that's all I have to do.
I'm gonna load the one that you have because I think you saved. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. Question is, can we move the breeze? Essentially, we need to move. How is it? I almost need to draw this out. It's a little bit confusing. Hey, Ethan. Okay. So we need the center of the wind charge should be the center of the arrow. We can center both the arrow and the wind charge, but it'd be easiest if we just center one of them. And the only one we can center would be the wind charge. So we want the wind charge to be in the center of the arrow. The center of the arrow is 0.2 blocks away from the edge, where the center of the wind charge is, what's it, 0.13? 0.1325 divided by 2. So that's the center of the wind charge. We need to push the wind charge, the difference. So it's 0.25 blocks minus the difference of 0.15. We need to push the wind charge 0.09 blocks. Okay. How much is a pixel? 16. 1 divided by 16. Oh, so pixel. Yeah, it's like a partial pixel. I mean, possible, just not easily possible. We did push up against 1 pixel to help. What is, I don't think there is anything that's 1 pixel, is there? I mean, there is, but it's not easily accessible. Okay, let me go to Mother World. Still need to come in here and clean out all these extra worlds that we have in here. That warning looks so much scarier now. The background. Wait. Did I click on my world? No idea. This. Okay, so here's all our blocks. We're looking for something that was. We want to push the wind charge up against something that's either 1 pixel wide or only 1 pixel left. Which might be. Can we use this? So this is 1 pixel, 1 pixel removed. Or what we, yeah, I guess we could stick the arrows in there too. But that, like I said, using arrows would make it harder. And of course, if we either have to push it up against one of these blocks, or we have to have something, one of these blocks onto a piston and push it with it. So the wind charges, they kind of blow up as they touch something. I really don't know where the wind charges blow up. Is it when the center of them touches something, or what? I guess something we could test. That will make a difference. How can we do this? We'll put in some water and then we'll wash the wind charge into this here. And they're a little bit odd the way they blow up. I was hoping to do it freeze. Let's see how you guys can play with the tick freeze. Wait, how do I open this chapter? Oh, I'm not clicking on it because the breeze is in the way. The wind chart is. Okay, let's we'll activate it with this power lever. Tick freeze. Okay, so that kicks it open. I need to flick it this way. There. The water will tick and move. Try and move it really slowly so we can see when it actually comes in contact with it. So now it's in contact. Still doesn't blow up. Now it's in the center of the contact. Slightly through it. I think it blew up there. Gone. We should get the particles. Yes. Okay. Okay, so I think the center of it has to touch. Like a lot of projectiles, the center of it has to hit. That's what I was kind of thinking. So that means we want the center of the wind charge and the center of the arrow. Means we'll probably have to line both of them. I don't know if this is going to work. I guess what we should do is maybe we should just use commands to mimic this. A lot of times in the kind of early stages of testing stuff, just kind of want to use whatever method is possible to make it work. You don't really want to make it survival friendly. If we were to use commands, how would we do that? The thing is, like the wind charges, they seem to go through a lot of these non-flow blocks. Hey Vortex, welcome in. So it's not as easy as just like making the wind charge hit up against something a little bigger or a little smaller. Ideally, I can't what this is. I think this is 2 pixels. Yeah. We're just missing 1 pixel. Ideally, we would push the wind charge with something like a trapdoor, get it lined, and then we would push it into the arrow. But it seems like we have to move the wind charge like only over a pixel. I wonder, does that make sense? Um. Mm. Moving the wind shard. The arrow is going to take up a quarter of this block. Then we want the wind shard to be right in the center. So come in, wind charge, here, here, here. A little bit hard to see with that block. White on the white lines. But, I mean, this is quite equivalent. Taking a pixel off, taking a pixel and a half off. Except everything in the game is mostly by pixels. Nothing that's really half a pixel. But this is essentially where we get the wind charge. Like, so to get it here, we have to push up something that's not quite it. So we have to push up something that's like 1 pixel over half a block. Okay, I guess we could check who that is. 1 pixel over half a block. One pixel. Okay, so half a block is right around here. This is half a block, this column. 1 pixel over half a block is iron bar and this stuff. I guess even this. Okay, we can line it with a iron bar. Some part of the bell, must be the very top part of the bell. Another problem I might see, well, we could try this. It might be too small. They might go right through it. So we would like put it like right here, kind of. Instead of lining them there. Oh wait, not quite right, is it? Let me try it over here. So hit up against that bar. Release of water. It's not touching. Guess that's the important part. Ah. That was the last we ever seen that one. Maybe I should just put a piston. push up against a bar. The bar is... Oh, we're not actually pushing up against the bar. I want to get up against the side here, but yeah, we can't really do that. Can't really do that. Okay, let me move the piston up here. Move the wind charge up a bit. Now it should be between two blocks. So now if we push it, push it with the trap door. Hopefully it doesn't explode. Okay, so now we're able to push it. You see now it's up against the up against the iron bar. And then we would push it downward. But yeah, for testing reasons, what we should do, we should just have a command maybe that relines these, and then we can see if it makes any difference. Mm. 45 hours, close to 50. 5 more. I guess if we know how many wind chargers are there, we could just put them in ourselves. Okay, let's do a kill command. Kill that entity. Use port. What's the one that can do distance? Distance from 0 blocks away from me to 2 blocks away from me. And then it'll tell us how many it kills. Oh! Let's see if it disconnects. Did it crash me?
No idea.
Okay, password. I'm guessing. Oh, it'll probably reset it. Happens whenever I block you in creative. What's that mean? Spam Q. I mean that could happen, but it's supposed to just kick you. Cricket is asking, how's everybody's day doing? My day is doing quite well. We're playing around with breezes and wind charges. They're back up yet? Not yet. We're getting their wind, trying to put good use of their wind charges. They're working out, so it's not okay. Can you see in the console what caused it to crash? I do a spleef with full team. Yeah, that was fun doing the spleef thing. Maybe we could do it like every time. The spleef every stream. Exception saving some entity NBT. Oh, does it say where the coordinates of that entity is? If we have a bug report, maybe if we have a crash report, we can make a bug report on it. Okay. So before it shoots it off, I'll kill it and we'll see how many are here. Oh. Too slow. Yeah, it must be just too slow. Too slow, too slow. Nine entities, okay. I don't know if that includes the one that was left behind or not. Maybe we should just tick freeze. That'd probably be better. Okay, so we got a one wind charge is down there. I don't think it's gonna come along. Yeah, I think it's stuck down there. Okay, and then now if you do the kill command. 9, so it's actually only 8. Okay, which is actually the same number. I guess while there's an ad running, let me grab some more water. Meanwhile, you guys can check out my social links there on screen and in the chat. See what I'm up to on my YouTube, Discord, Twitter, Patreon, TikTok, Instagram, Reddit. If you have one of those, follow me over there. I'll be right back. Okay. Grab some more water. What's reminding me to take a drink? Okay, so we know there's 8 wind charges. So what we can do is we can just stop the breeze. I don't know if there's a good way to stop. Chunks on lower, they'll stop. Seems not to exist. Oh. Maybe just kill all entities in the area? Like around you? But don't kill all entities on the server. Inventory is broken. There's a painting item. Okay. Was it just a normal painting? If it's something that didn't get upgraded, maybe we can make a Mojang bug report on it. Or Mojira. I mean, if there's a crash report for the server. Item entity. So it's an item frame that fell on the ground as an item. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to stop this breeze from shooting. Yeah, we pick block the breeze. Feel the breeze. Well, maybe, okay, we should probably get the coordinates of these wind charges first. Oh my goodness! Okay, so they're sitting... Have a good one there, Nada. Thanks for helping out. They're sitting slightly above the ground. We do F3 plus C. I can get the coordinates pretty close to what the coordinates are. killing Iron Golem, but got killed myself. Oh dear. Wait, one of the quotes says you have to take them out of context. Oh, I think I was. I think I was talking about how you were taking my quotes out of context, and then you quoted me out of context. Okay, wait. Oh, I didn't kill the breeze yet. Okay. Kill the breeze. We'll summon in our own wind charges. Oh. Summon. Wind charge the breeze. There. Okay. One of the directions is wrong. And why does it say? Why are all these numbers? Oh no, those are. Oh, the last two numbers are my rotation and my yaw. Okay. The wind charges are at 45 Y level. Also at I don't see how this could be correct. Okay, we'll just copy. I guess we could just copy the exact numbers, see where it puts it. Oh. Or yeah, we could just put in our own wind charge. Apparently I thought the wind charge was there, which is weird because it's over here by the time I got the coordinates. Range. And then we align it upwards. So I can remove. Then power. It's moved up here. So it's flat up against this side, it's flat up against this side. Then it gets pushed. Okay, so the last, what we want is we don't want it to be flat. We want it to be that direction a little bit. Did we say where exactly? Execute as entity. Run PP or run at no. What's the command? At self. Not quite right. At self run PP at self. Then we put the same coordinates. Okay, so it doesn't move. Let's say we want to move it that direction, which is negative z, x, y, z, negative z, 0.1, I don't know, approximately negative 0.1. Okay. Now I moved a tenth of a block that direction. Okay. Step back in before I forget. Something like the server. Maybe I just imagined it. And then we do summon wind charge here. Is it gonna put it on the exact same spot? I think so. It looks like it's put in the exact same spot. So that's 2 wind charges. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's how much we're. What? Wait, what activated it? Oh, this thing hears me summoning them in. Hey, for real? Kind of funny. Oh, we got 25 hours there. WD. Have a good one. There, Mario. Okay, so we move it. We first move it that direction. Then we move it up. I don't know if I can fit a. I guess I can fit a lever in there. Now, at this point, we move it that direction. Oh, we have to change the UID. Did it actually move? Yeah, I think it moved. Looks like it moved more than a pixel though. Okay, whatever. I guess it is more than a pixel. A tenth of the block is more, or a tenth of the block is more than a pixel. Okay, so now I should do F3 plus I. Guess I need to summon a new one. And then I'll spectate it. One, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Now we have 8 of these. So what we're going to do is we're trying to activate it just like we would normally. And see if it will produce the same amount of damage to the warden. Sounds like it did anything. Makes me wonder. We have it correct? Should have been. Maybe we should have froze it. 1 pixel is 0.06. Yeah, so 2 pixels is over a tenth of a block. That's what I was probably seeing. Mm-hmm. 16 pixels would be 1 meter, or 10 tenths of a block. Okay. So for some reason, didn't work. I guess we could put this into a command. The only difference between this wind charge and the one we had normally is this one's just a little bit, should be a little bit closer to the center of where the arrow's at. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 8. Let's freeze it so we can actually see. I mean, everything should be the same. All the timings are the same. Didn't change anything that. The warden's same. Except for his head's a little bit wonky. Okay. Quick freeze. That. Now it's quite close. So we can see how the wind charges are not up against the edge. They're a little bit away, a little bit closer to the center of where the arrow is. We'll advance it 1 more. Now you can see the center arrow is right here. I guess you can spectate the center of the arrow. Well, I kind of want to spectate the arrow, but and well, let's look at the wind charges. The wind charge, we know it's 0.31. So half of 3 is about 1.5. So it looks like up and down, it looks like we're the correct up and down. Hey gaming. The ultimate end chest. I think what are you referring to? End chest? Oh, like how you lay out your ender chest. Yeah, I don't think I ever did a second video about that. About like when they added shulkers, did I? I always wanted to do that. I don't know if I have a map from ender chest. Oh, you're talking about save toolbar. I have nothing set my ender chest. It's all here in my save toolbar. You can find the most recent version of mine on my Discord under links. There's a channel called links, and it has this one or something relatively close to it. But yeah, I can't remember When's the last time I updated that? You could check the year when the last one was. It's links on the Discord, not within this. But yeah, I guess I was just trying to figure out the center of this versus the center of. If I do F3 plus C, I can get coordinates of where I'm at, which is this. It does around, wait. Oh yeah, it does around the numbers. Can you update? It looks like it was done in 2022. Just upload it and see if it's any different. It's possible I didn't change it for a long time. Let me see. What was the last thing I changed in this? Probably when Netherite stuff came out. I don't know. Well, I guess I did change some stuff when like I do have this in my new one, which is a book with all the pages. I guess I shouldn't mess with this page. Here's a number 3. Yeah, I can upload another one. Ender chest one as well. I don't have an ender chest one because I hop to different worlds, right? And the ender chest doesn't go with you when you hop different worlds, but your save toolbar does. Oh, I guess the game's still frozen. People are probably waiting for me to unfreeze it. Okay, let me just spectate the arrow. Spectate. Entity. Type equals arrow. Sort nearest. Limit. 1. Huh? Oh, I'm not spectator mode. That was supposed to put me into spectator mode. Okay, so this is the other coordinates. And I'll paste these in chat. Okay. Anyways, I mean, it looks like wind chargers should push it down onto the warden. Okay. Oh, that time it worked. Okay. You can NBT the ender chest on your saved over. I don't have an ender chest in here. There's no ender chest here. There's shulker boxes and boxes for chest. But yeah. I mean, I could upload a new one of these. Not too hard to do it, right? I think I just have to go into my Minecraft saves, and then go into my Minecraft. It's called hotbar or something. Hotbar, okay. And I could just think if I just drop it in Discord, it might work. Where's my link channel? There it is. If I just hover over top, it will make a copy, right? Okay. There you go, I added a new one. Okay, so it only did 16 damage. I guess we could do a couple of these tests. Oh, what was the center of the... Center of the arrow was at... .74. Okay. We can summon in... But we need change. What direction is this? Positive Z. 0.74. Oh, I guess I have to go over here to do that. Home. Positive Z. 0.7. For real? 0.74? Let me just double check that. Oh. $63, $69, $69, $85. Okay, 85.74. Wow, so we were actually really close to where the center is. Fascinating. Okay, so let's try it a couple more times. See what happens. Okay, so we summon the first one here. I guess we can just summon them all from there, but UUID is probably won't work. Okay. Yeah, gaming, I did uploaded my new hotbar to my Discord, so if you want to check it out. That's my newest one. I added it there at the bottom. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops. I was supposed to do 8. Whatever. Let's see what this does. And if we push this button. Wait, how did it go into the negatives? Change negative. Why is it still powered? Did it get butted or something? Oh, because I have a lever underneath of it. Okay. Click the button. Click it again. Oh, it does. It says I'm going to 2 them. You see 2 of them? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it for. And I guess we can put a button over here. Zero. Well, that's not good. Through all the effort. Oh, and also flip this lever here. Snappy says the Gordy points went down for the Ender Dragon thingy. Nice. Helping out with the community challenge. How many Twitch bits is a $1 US? Be 100. So far, we're not having too much luck. When it comes to trying to get aligned wind charges. We'll try it again. Guess I could use the lever. Two, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay, 16. Okay, I think we're getting a little bit better at this. So far, I don't think we're not getting better numbers just because we centered it. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be apparent, I think. Again. Okay. Well, when we're testing and seeing if we get the explosion from the wind breeze beat directly on top of the arrow, will it give us any type of like edge? Will it push the arrow faster? Therefore, we can do more damage. Snap said they made a moss farm. It's not working for them. Oh dear. I have a tutorial on easy, simple, tileable moss farm. One I use for all my bone meal needs. Also great for XPs and fuel. Help. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. Well, fence doesn't seem like it's helping at all. I think we're ready to try this on Ender Dragons or something. Shortest block in the game. Height-wise? Lily pad. The lily pad or carpet? Carpet's 1 pixel. Lily pad's a partial pixel, but I think it's less than. So we'll change this to make it a little bit farther that direction. Okay, I think we got everything here. I get to go up one more to get that redstone. Okay, we'll save that. Now, I think we're ready to move it over to... I guess we can move it here. I want to showcase it in my single player world. That way you can give it out world download more easily. Or I guess we could test it here, then we can do the final bit for there. We'll move this warden out of here. Alright. Or I could just make a place this somewhere else. Unavailable. Can't we just save it? Oh, maybe I accidentally pushed another E. E. Gotta do the correct number of E's. Okay, now we could try putting it in. Here, this warden. Or we should put it in a real warden. We just want to see. Mostly just want to see how many wind charges to kill. Guess we're above this. What is this? Says Miz. Very good question. I guess we do have to be. Might have to despawn. Let me just name tag it. Dinnerbone. Okay. I have to get the minecart in there. I'm annoying. What? How did I mess that up? I think there's a difference between putting a period and not a period. I should probably look into what is the difference between that. There used to be a difference. It won't like the stream. If you go in the bottom right hand corner, click on the little gear cog, you can lower the quality. Stream at 1080, that's probably why. But because I'm a partner, you guys can change my quality to whatever you want. I did that. If you lower it down to the lowest setting. What do you want me to update? The stream, yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything on my site update. That's on your internet. Oh, the hotbar is updated. Check out my Discord. I mentioned that earlier. Okay, so now we need somebody to breathe. And we didn't do a command, which are really lost by now. wonder if we can change the number, how many commands it saves. Right. No. No. That. Oh. I bet the word's gonna try to kill it. Okay. I guess we just put wool around the warden and you won't be able to hear nothing. That should help. Try again. Oh, is he still too close to it? No, bad warning. I didn't really still hear the. Really? Maybe we should drop the word down by one. Maybe it just sniffs it out. Ah. Oh my god, it's breeze. Just hold still. It's so excited. I guess I just sniffs it out maybe. Oh, hasn't got hurt at all yet. Oh, it's missing in that rhythm. I still killed it. Ah. Must just be sniffing it out. Mm-hmm. That's good, what, like 8 blocks away for Nest to fit? I mean, I can pack this, but maybe we should try it on the Wither. Or, maybe we put the Warder in later on. Thanks for drink up, Mez. Water. Hmm. The Warden's 500 health, so it's gonna take a lot. We could set up one machine that summons a like a Wither or Warden right before sending it. Same thing with the Ender Dragon. I really don't want any of these boss mobs to be living around too long. About 100 entities, which I don't think is going to one-hit a Warden.
I'm back.
Hey, I'm trying the machine out on like an actual Warden now. I tried it on a Wither too.
Oh,
I think I might even hook this up to my Warden farm. Because there's a hole right here, so we should be able to make a Warden, drop it in there, and trigger it right as it's going through. Let's see how much damage is done to the Warden. Dude, better hurry up.
Better hurry.
Take a while to reset this system. I always get blasted. What? It did nothing.
And the breeze is gonna get killed if you don't do something.
I don't think it did any damage to him. Oh, it did. It did a bunch of damage. It did over half its health. Okay.
And so maybe it wasn't enough.
No, I knew it wasn't gonna be enough. But the Warden is the hardest one, right? So the Warden's 500 health.
I mean, yeah.
And then what? The Dragon is 200 and the Wither's 300 or something like that?
With some defense.
Wait, which one has defense?
Dragon.
That actually... Is that affected?
Well, when I shot it at its body when I was testing on the body with the power 5 bow, it only did like 7 damage.
Okay.
So its defense might hinder the
What
amount.
about the head?
Well, the head did about. It was like 180. It was like. It was 11 and a quarter, I think. I don't know. But that's only me just powering it up and shooting it. I don't know how much it would take in wind charges.
Mm-hmm. Let me reset this. Let's just do 4 stacks. See what that does. Minecart needs to be maybe between 2 blocks, 0.5. No. Why? I can't get this minecart between the 2 locations. What's the coordinates of the actual minecart? 4. That's what I wrote. 54. 18. Is that exactly what I wrote in? I don't know why it didn't work. Let me put a period after it. Oh, okay, that's the silly part. We have to put a period. I don't know why that is. Okay, now we'll put the breeze in there. How's your thing going?
Okay, I got the arrow to kind of like just sit. I'm kind of set up an alignment.
Okay. Okay, so we got 4 stacks there. Better breezing. Oh my goodness. They just jump off. I guess they don't take fall damage. Good. How do you guys do? Ride. And entity. Type equals. Breeze. And then make a 1. Mount. Entity. Minecart. What? You just automatically choose the nearest breeze. You have to specify. Or nearest. Oh, went to a different minecart. Short nearest. Okay, probably put that command into command block. Forget about it or lose it. Hey, Lepis. 50.5 is equal to 50, which is not equal to 50.0. Yeah, why is that? Can you explain that? It's probably where they determine where the block is, I'm guessing, within the chunk. Chords of the world. Oh, because the chords don't have a -0, is that why? Again, we're in the positive, so I thought I'd do something with
Ah,
the world
shoot,
not
I
having
won't-
-0. EP0. Oh, there's actually a block here. Back to spawn. Anyways. Okay, so here is 0, 0, -0, -0. I guess there's a -0. Maybe it's because there's a 0. When you round the number, it gets you. Another block is that when you round the number, you get to. But I'm trying to wonder what. Why does putting a period at the end make a difference? Okay, let's play the minigame. Turns it into a floating point, says cutest. Okay. And then, how is a floating point different than without the period? Oh, it's a wind chart. was wondering what was activating this. This is the wind charge thing. We've seen this in distance. Broke your wind charge. Don't have opt. Okay, someone else, I guess. Okay, Lepus says no. Oh, we got 50 hours. Oh, wait. You're close to 50 hours. Without a point, it generalizes a point of spawning to the center of the block, which is always 0.5. Oh, okay. That should make sense.
Oh, I got good result here. Oh,
Okay. I'm coming.
that. So what needs to happen now is, so when this gets retracted,
Mm-hmm.
skeleton shoots an arrow. Get that detected, so then it
Oh.
reactivates and drops it. And then it pushes it over and does that.
Oh, nice.
Just need a little tweaking too, and maybe we can get the most damage out of it.
Okay, so... Okay, we're gonna do 4. I guess I should have this
I
thing
can just do
running.
this, power 5 bow, and then there we go. That's cool. You can use the enchant command for that, for doing mobs too.
Oh, I never thought about that. Good idea. Had to be opt. It'll automatically opt you. Well, is it automatically opt now? I can't remember. I think you still have to go in. I think you still have to go on the Discord and type in something, but more automated now. Before we had to manually opt people. Okay, I'll let this build up. Piling up. Is there something else in the service lagging? There's a lot of visual glitching.
There's only seems to be one problem with the setup that I have, though. Sometimes the arrow, when it falls off a trapdoor, does not go far enough, and it doesn't even get pushed at all. Like you can see if you come over here real quick, this arrow is like in a spot where it can't even be pushed.
It's too close.
Yeah, it's too close. Sometimes it's too close, sometimes it's too far. I can't really control that apparently. I don't know
What
how
if
to
you
use
what if you
precision
try
rollers.
pushing it that direction first? Pushing it this way?
Oh, you mean pushing it out first and
Yeah.
then?
Yeah, switch these two pistons
I
around. Put
could
that
try
piston up
that.
here, put that piston down there.
Yeah, I could try that.
Okay.
So that way if it gets in the wall, then I can
You
push it
might
out.
be able
and
to push
see
it
if that
out.
works. I can try that. It's a good idea.
Why there's so much visual? I'm guessing there's something laying down here. How are we doing? Okay, we're down to the 30s. Oh, I don't know how that one got there. Not really there. I want to ask questions about that one. He's a special wind charge. Doing his own thing.
I just got like over 200 damage on that one arrow.
Wow.
Infinitely automatic.
Nice.
No dispenser needed.
Also means it can put in less wind charges to kill stuff.
Yeah, because it's a power 5 bow now instead of using just a default arrow.
Which also means less time before we can actually kill stuff. We don't have to wait so long.
Yeah.
Like right now, we're waiting, waiting like a minute, several minutes to enough wind charges. Okay, so once it's full, all I do is the place in the warden last minute. That works. Wardens are hardest. But yeah, I would like to hook this up to maybe automate the process so that it automatically drops at perfect timing when the dragon spawns, perfect timing when the wizard spawns, perfect timing when the warden spawns. Because we should be able to detect all three of them. Like the warden, we can, as soon as the warden comes down the drop chute, we could just, we can already have this piled up. And then we can just send it off once they're ready. But I do need to find a way to like stop the breeze from shooting. Yeah, you're gonna leg down your game.
I should probably move the skeleton a little bit up further too, because sometimes it even stops it so much that it lands on top of its block.
Huh.
So probably I should move it a little bit forward if I'm going to have it sit on top of the piston. That moves the arrows. Just a little bit.
What else? I guess it also has to take, the whole thing has to reset too. Gonna take it more. Yeah, we probably could just start it now.
Oh no. Phew. Crisis averted. I accidentally got water
Okay,
flooded
you
on my
drop it in there.
redstone. Crisis averted.
Oh, I missed it. No. Okay, I guess put them back up again. We waited all that time. Miss it? Hmm.
wait a minute. Okay, no, there we go. Sometimes it does get stuck on that block, so I thought moving him out would fix that, but oh no.
Oh yeah, that one got stuck.
Or maybe I should instead, maybe what I should do is move the block out
Move the
further.
trapdoor.
Move the trapdoor one
Well,
block further, so
I
sometimes
guess
it can fall on the...
I guess
Well, I don't know.
if you want to keep your liner system there, just move the skeleton back a block, and your trapdoor. Right? Is that what you're saying?
Because before he would shoot right into the back of the trapdoor. He wouldn't be shooting from inside the trapdoor.
Where do you want the arrow to be? I guess you want it to be.
Well, I just want it so it doesn't land on top of the block that it's sitting on. Because that happens
Okay.
sometimes. So
How about you just have him
hold it
shoot and then he hits like the trapdoors, like you said, like out here. Right? So there's always a gap, so it's never gonna hit the block he's on. But he might be able to shoot over that.
Oh, that needs to be the other way. That almost hit the priest. Oh, now it's...
I got to go. Here, just leave it there. I can do it. Okay, now it's the other one. Wait, that's still... Wait, hold still.
Yeah. Oh, now you have the issue of an arrow. Oh, gosh.
What?
Now it just goes through the...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Might shoot over. There's a little bit of randomness.
I saw it hit the golem too, so that's...
Yeah, I mean, you could do different stuff to up it. I just want to see where
Oh,
these
hit
are.
the breeze.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't want to move out the block, because I was like, it's gonna fall off.
I'm sure you can get it to work. This would be the way I would do it,
Yeah.
but I think you can get it to work this way.
Okay.
I would probably just make a really small peeky hole. And then he shoots through the peeky hole, but ends up shooting under it. Like, depending on how you make him sit in the minecart, you can boost up a little bit, then he could like try to shoot through. You can actually try to shoot through the hole that's here, so you can't see it.
Oh, yeah, through soul sand?
Yeah, just something that's quite small.
Honey could work too.
And then put the same thing over here. And then it can go through one of them, it would never go through the second one.
Yeah, honey would also work. It's got a gap in between. It's like,
But you'd have to first get him so he's actually lined up between two blocks.
Yeah. That's what I need to do right now.
I have to figure out why arrow missed the warden. I guess he's just too far down. Oh, I guess we're gonna be ready for next one. Mhm. I want to see it one-hit a Warden. Did it do anything? Oh, almost killed it. Almost. It had 57 of its 500, so it only had half of its health left. I guess I should probably do the Wither. The Wither would be the easiest because you just have materials to summon a Wither. Player would have to place in the Soul Sand. I guess with Ender Dragon, the player would have to place in the Ender Crystals.
I think I have a new idea actually.
Okay, when you come back in 4 minutes. More than 3 minutes. I guess because your skeleton's shooting forward, when the arrow's released, it has like forward momentum. That's why it kind of falls forward.
Yeah.
So like ideally, maybe you'd want the skeleton to shoot straight downwards.
Probably. I just thought of
Or
something
straight
else.
up. Straight up is the other one.
I did just think of something else. So I did a little. I just did a little test, and if with its how the arrow gets handled on blocks. So if I shoot a full power into this block,
Yeah, Darkness, we're on a server. You could IP's in the title.
actually I should make it more up angle, like there.
Uh-huh.
If it retracts, the arrow keeps its momentum.
Uh-huh.
But if it
push it?
pushes instead, oh,
Okay.
okay, it was supposed to lose all momentum. Why do you fail me when he's here? Why?
Well, I mean, that kind of worked. It dropped afterwards.
Yeah, but then when I guess when it pulled away, it kind of. But when I was testing it earlier, when I just kind of extended, it just kind of dropped.
Okay, shoot it into the now that it's retracted.
I don't know why it didn't do that time. That was weird.
But
It almost did it.
Yeah, and then if you remove it,
it's probably because it's
I mean,
on the
that's
top of
pretty
the block.
good. I'd say it's pretty good.
Yeah, probably because
You
it was
have
on
to-
the top of the block. I feel like if it were lower down,
So
it would
if
be
you
better.
retract it? Oh, yeah. Okay, good try. Yeah, try that.
So yeah. So shoot into the block like normal, but then it gets retracted and all. Maybe I should push it like really far out.
I should go
almost
back.
that it's almost falling off, but not really. That way it could have a better chance of hitting the trapdoor.
Okay, still piling them up. I don't know. I guess I should get rid of that extra charge there. So the Wither, we have to put some water in it so it doesn't load damage our machine here. And IP, in the title. IP is not the title, but command to join the server.
What I am doing with this skeleton might be considered dangerous because of the wind charges, but I'm gonna give it a shot. I pushed him really far out.
Dude, you have like 400 wind charges here. You should probably
I'll shoot him off.
Okay.
Here, let's do it while there's an arrow in there, so let's see if it hits the warden.
I think the arrow's gonna get. This arrow's gonna slightly move, but whatever.
Oh yeah, actually it's not gonna be. I'll do it anyway. I have too many.
Yeah. Where's your block?
Oh, I don't even have it connected. What am I doing?
And now we just have a bunch of them going on to. They're just gonna get unloaded
I'll
and.
get 'em.
Don't kill my wind charges. Try and get them piled up over
Fly
here.
towards it.
All the sniffers over there. Oh, that's interesting. See, when you said IP, it responded to you, but didn't respond to his when he said IP. Okay.
Got him.
I don't know if it's on cooldown. Oh, you did get him? Okay. I doubt it'd be cool. I don't see anyone else talking about IP. Maybe just because it was not in a sentence or something. I don't know. Or is it capital I or something?
I should just have a command block temporarily that just kills them if there's too many.
Oh, we used to have that. We used to have a data pack. I think it's still on. I think it's in one of the old server worlds. I don't know if it ever got moved to this one or it just doesn't work. But it used to be a scoreboard on the side and it show all the entities and how many there is of each of them. And then it would automatically,
that'd be nice.
It would automatically kill them once they reach like over 200. And then you can always turn it off if you're doing a test like this.
Okay, there. I just did. I just added a command block.
If you ever want to, you can check the.
Yeah.
I don't know if. I don't think you have access to looking at the data packs on server, but you can always ask one of the other moderators who do. Ask them to see if it's on there. Okay, it's resetting now. Piling up wind charges. Hopefully it kills it this time. This is like the third time we tried this. Oh, coming. Okay, here goes. Did it work? Hopefully it worked. I don't see any arrow.
Oh, that worked.
Oh, it only had 8 health left. Only had 8 health left for the warden. Oh, so close, man. Okay, can't wait to get your arrow in there. Be so much better.
Yeah. Pretty much almost got it.
I want to wait so long to pile up wind charges. I guess while we're waiting, we can put in the wither one. Wither one should be. I would like to think it's somewhat straightforward. Like we don't need a whole wither cage. We just need something to hold it for a little while. Like even some carpet might, or wool might be good enough. We summon the wither down here. He will mob briefing. spawn in, it's gonna be in there. Maybe
This one piston block is literally all I needed. Now they're not even hitting on the block anymore. At least I
Huh.
don't think. I'll give it a few more tests just to make sure that's the case.
Okay. Could just say the structure with all the wind charges in there. Something like this. Then we summon the warden,
Oh, I
or
forgot
the
to,
wither. If he's standing up in there.
forgot to push out the block.
And then it's the water so it doesn't explode.
Ah, one did hit. I'm so close.
Then I put the water up here maybe? I forget where the water has to go. But I might. No, I don't think it swims up in the water. Swims. Hey, Bolter. Going pretty good. The wither has the 300 health. And jout. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, 300. Wagon's 200.
Oh, the idea is there. Oh man.
Okay, so we probably need more than half. I need to charge it. Okay, get rid of. Vision. Okay, so right. I guess we have to wait. Takes a little while for the wither to get summoned in. How long does it take for the wither to do its 10 seconds? How many wind charges we got here? Maybe 200. Was that running? Yeah, that was not running. Now it has to reset the full 3 stacks and 10. Excellent. Okay, we'll just try something in. Hopefully its head isn't in the water so I don't do any damage. I guess I could do 2 freeze as well. Oh, so when it blew up, it also moved it. Some other explosion moved all these. Interesting. Well, I guess maybe it's not gonna be as simple as I thought. I thought, oh, for sure the wither would be simpler. Finally did it after all that time. Hmm. Hmm. So it does explosion, and it kind of pushes stuff away. That makes me think that this thing should be a little bit further away. I guess we have this compact version, but we could also make a further out version. That would fix the problem with the wither and fix the problem with the warden. The wind charges, they can go a far distance. I just kind of compacted this because it's easier if this is all close together, but this section here could go that direction quite a ways. Maybe too hard, I guess, to do. We need to cut it off right after that. We'll save this. We'll slide it over. So remove that. Closer 50 hours there, Kitos. But the wither itself didn't do any damage. I mean, if we turned off damage, the blocks. But I'd think the water would hold it in there. Okay, so let's save this. And then we'll move it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. And then just remove this. Okay, and then we just connect together. Okay, still reaches. Hey, Electro Tiger. 4 of your hours. You guys are trying to trade watch time hours. Looks a little bizarre, but this should resolve our problem. The wind charges should be able to go. Oh, we need to time this differently though. It takes time for it to move all the way over. Okay. So it's gonna take time, so we need to put more time on that thing or remove time for this. Yes, right, remove time. do that. Okay. Turn down this counter. So we can see if it works or not. The water. Maybe I'll smell it from there. I think it's 8 blocks. Oh, what did he do here? Oh. Oh, okay, this needs to be, needs at least 2 game to play there. That block. Okay, should send it soon. Oh. Is it working? Oh, I'm missing redstone again. Wonder why that is. Oh, it didn't get hit at all. Okay, so the timing isn't right. Oh, okay. Bet you need some delay. Oh! I wasn't sure if we had enough, enough delay, but turns out we need more delay. Okay. A little bit more. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, that hit the warden. Oh yeah, knocked 30 health off. Or like 20 health off. Okay. Mm. Not mob griefing? What are you using mob griefing for? Creepers, withers. Don't break powder snow. Oh, really? I could turn it back on again. Mob griefing. I just was trying to do it with the wither. Trying to fix the wither wouldn't cause problems. Alrighty. I'll pretend we're the wind charge. Whee! Boom. F3I. Okay. Let me try.
This looks messy, but it works.
Oh yeah.
There's always a need of compacting it later, so I'm just trying to do like a rough draft.
Good idea.
But I did what I said I was going to do. I moved the skeleton far enough out that the arrows won't land on anything, and I have an extra piston just to make sure it gets all pushed in. And it's fast, too. It literally pushes them all on the go, like, as fast as possible.
Nice. Maybe it's not timed perfectly.
Maybe it will need a little bit more work, but we'll see.
Change it for me. Losing health. No. Someone's missing. think that's the way we had it timed. We had it perfectly timed for being close to there. Freeze power laser launcher? I mean, let me show you. Woo! Is that good enough for you? That's only with like, what 10 wind charges do. Buzz, you can read what it says when you join the server. I'll tell you how to get creative.
Yeah, I think I've got something solid here. I just need to hook this up to a timer.
Oh yeah.
That goes. Then something detects that, and then
Oh, I see.
down it goes. Did 47 with that amount of wind charges that was in there right now. Which wasn't a lot. So when the timer counts all the way down, it will trigger the trapdoor. Maybe a calibrated skulk sensor will check the arrow shot, and then it will retract it back and then activate the system.
Darkness, when you join the server, I'll tell you how to get creative mode.
I have a third person there just to realign it up to the edge, opposite edge.
If you're a supporter of mine, then you can access creative mode.
You want me to
if you
launch
have
it?
20-hour watch time.
Would you like me to launch this? See if it gets it. He's lost 85.
Oh, nice.
And sometimes the arrow can land on top of this piston in the back, but it actually doesn't. I actually powered the piston, and it still pushed it away, so it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Yeah, so even if they land on the piston, it still does it.
You push now as it happens. Okay, I guess all but
Okay,
one.
maybe not all the time, but pretty close. I guess if it's on the head of the like the very front of the head of the piston, then it's fine. But if it's on the top of it, maybe not.
Top part.
But that could probably just be fixed by adding another piston on top anyway to push it back.
Darkness, if you're forward, then you can. Oh, I did eventually kill the warden. But yeah, if you support mine, then you can get creative mode immediately. Otherwise, give it to people that have been part of the server for 20 hours of watch time.
The arrows went everywhere.
Oh, because there's so many of them.
They went everywhere.
Seem all over your contraption.
I think it's because some of them were a little too high up, and then they ended up flying upward.
Yeah, if you're Twitch sub, or if you're YouTube membership, Discord membership, or...
I can always just add more delay, and that'll probably fix that. Although, yeah, we even have some extra arrows.
Got some extra arrows. Hmm.
Were there not any wind charges?
I don't know if it could get the wither nearby to work. Wither, when it summons, it kind of explodes. Water will stop it from breaking blocks, but the explosion damage still goes through blocks, even if you have obsidian. The thick wall goes
I
right
should heal
through.
my warden. He's at 135.
Otherwise, I could get this to work here. But the arrows are missing. Just add another delay, maybe? How much damage do to this one? Okay. Maybe this one. That's 79. 59. Okay, so it's doing like 20 each. Yeah, maybe we can get this working with their. Yes, the skeleton might be high enough, it doesn't take damage from the wither or the warden. The wither shouldn't, the warden should smell like over 8 blocks probably. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might need to be a little bit lower. I think always put the skeleton higher. How's this guy doing? Oh yeah, it's dropping down. Rather than doing it all at once, we're doing a little bit of health off it at a bit time.
Oh my goodness!
Did it work?
I did 445 damage with just over 100 wind charges.
Wow.
That's insane. Well, it does not take that long to kill something with this one. Only thing left to do now is just to hook this up to a timer. When the timer finishes, the trapdoor lowers. And then when the skeleton fires an arrow, maybe a calibrated skulk sensor that brings back up the trapdoor and then starts the system.
Mm-hmm. Better we try compacting it before.
Yeah. I just don't know how I'm going to compact this thing just yet. Maybe I might put the lectern behind a block, because I think the comparator can still read it through the block. I think. Yeah, it still reads through the block. That could be a way to compact it. Well, that definitely felt nice to compact that side. Just a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, I compacted the backside a little bit. Moved it a little bit inward. Tried to. Just a little bit compacted.
I grabbed some snacks.
Alright.
Yeah, hungry.
Yeah, but now I removed this little lip and sent it through this way, and having the comparator read through the block instead of directly.
Do you think you could do it with like less piston, one less piston?
I could try, but that could take some time, considering the fact that the skeleton arrows are not exactly precise.
What if you like if you rotate the skeleton so you can use the bottom piston instead of using the two top pistons, use
Rotate the skeleton?
like right now you're using 3 pistons, but the last piston
what
is
if I
just
could
aligning it.
What if I could just do that? Maybe. Okay, that one just went all the way down. That's fine.
I mean, it looked like it slid off the side.
Let me see. I want it to went on the block. Like that.
I guess yeah. Maybe if you focus
That
more
still
on,
works.
if you focus
There, I just
more on
removed the piston.
like where the skeleton actually puts the arrow.
Yeah, I just got rid of a piston. I just moved the platform that it rests on a little higher. That definitely saved it.
Wait, you moved? Did you really remove a piston?
Yeah, I basically... It was down here before, and I just moved it a block up.
Oh, I thought you said you removed a piston. You said you
I
moved it.
did technically remove a piston. I got rid of one. Because this was a double piston. This was two. These were two pistons.
Oh, really?
Now
Oh.
now it's just one.
Welcome
Yeah,
in, Froke.
now it's a
Badge
three
says,
piston system instead of a four piston.
what's the secret to always staying down to Earth? Gravity. That's a good joke.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty accurate.
That and you can't afford a spaceship.
That too. Man, look at Ray bringing out all these good points. I might be able to compact this further, actually. This backside.
I'd probably try to rotate the skeleton. Make him drop it onto the bottom piston.
Oh, make him drop it down? Like, shoot it downward?
No. Put him on top of the second piston, the second tallest piston. And make him shoot.
Oh, this...
Yeah, and then make him shoot. Put the iron golem like where you're standing. And you shoot this direction.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright.
Or you could, rotate something else to make it else work.
That makes sense. Okay, yeah. I mean, I can see that being better. Or I could just do it the other way around, so it shoots it into the piston instead of it just being on, I don't know, a lopsided side or something. I don't know. Because before, what the issue was, I think I would, like... I think if I were to just put the skeleton on the opposite side of that, like, instead of the golden here, on this side where I am, maybe put it over here instead. For the... so it shoots into the piston, so... Just like this one up here. Just like how it works on the third piston on the top. Just except what on this one instead. That could work. I'll give that a shot.
Like if you could just get the arrow to always land in just in one block, then that would simplify it quite a bit.
Yeah, but getting on what you said, I can remove this third top piston. I see a way how. That'll help compact it further.
How many wind charges you got now?
Good question. 162. That could probably kill the warden. Hold on. Oh, I removed the golem. I'll just shoot my own arrow.
Oh, he wasn't healed.
It got him.
GG.
Wow.
Hmm. Burning.
Yeah, give him fire res so I can move him easy. There we go. There we go. Let's compact it. And just like that, that's one less piston.
Hmm. Nice.
Oh yeah, that will totally work. I just need a new test subject. Here's my new test subject. Yeah, I probably need to change the timings up a little bit differently now. That won't be too bad. Oh wait, there we go.
There's an arrow up here.
Oh, there is. Yeah, I think that was my failed attempt, but I added an extra delay to the launch. In fact, we could probably just remove some of these repeaters because we could just lessen the delay on some of these repeaters.
Do you want to try to implement this on the most updated version?
Yeah, we could try to. Yeah, this totally works. I like this. All right.
I'll get a copy of it.
I'm just gonna kill this breeze because he's just gonna keep making. Just gonna keep making wind charges.
Yeah, I'll put it over here.
Okay. Oh, yeah, this is super compact. He's
I guess
looking
you
up.
would
He's
tear
ready
out this
for it.
part here.
Yep. So we could just make the skeleton shoot into that first piston, or we can change the pistons around.
You can move them wherever we want to.
I think maybe I have something similar up here. Maybe do the side piston first instead of the back piston. So I guess it's just my own version to test it on, right?
Yep, that's yours.
Cool.
What was I doing again? Oh yeah, summoning priest. I guess I could. Eat. Looked like it was bouncing on its head or something. Okay, check its health. Oh yeah, it's almost dead. Die, 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 Warden. Haha.
Ha!
Okay, I think we're ready to try the wither. I guess what we should do is just maybe turn the card off. No. Put in a whole bunch of charges. Alright. Now we need to summon the warden or the wither. The other wither does. I'm gonna turn off mob briefing.
Oh dear.
Wither scare you?
I just got the advancement as well. Oh, the explosion hit all the charges away.
Oh, that did not do anything?
I think that I think the wither might have actually hit the charges. I don't know.
Oh, did it?
There they go. They're all go flying away. I don't know.
Hmm.
Thought it did.
Guess watch that. Okay, watch it. It's still building up winter. Yeah. I thought it might be far enough away, shouldn't it? Here with what's going on over. Wow. Apparently it does. Wonder how far it has to be. I know the Wikipedia does show the blast radius. Look up explosion. Weather spawned in does 7-9 well, max range, or does 18 blocks worth of entities. $18 blocks. No, not 18 blocks. 14 blocks. I missaid that. $14 blocks. Thanks for following, Pancake. Let's go see how long this is. Okay. The weather's here. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Wow. Wait, 12 is here. Oh, but I said 14, right? Oh, 14's here. Ah. I probably should move it out. 2 more blocks? That's kind of crazy. I should have left it in here. You don't have to say unlurk. You just the way it works is it can't tell if you're lurking or not. I mean, my bot can't tell if you're lurking or not, but Twitch can. As long as you're lurking with, I think the audio turned down, or if the tab's muted, I think it'll still count as if you're a viewer. Huh. That's kind of crazy. 14 blocks down. Yeah, I guess I could just resave it. Do it again. Getting kind of close. I think we said 2 blocks. So it starts here and goes up 14. That'd be half of it. 1. Maybe I just have to make out 1 block.
Okay, I think I pretty much implemented it. I haven't tested it yet, but I think I've pretty much got it implemented into the newer one.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where those all came from. I'm good when they're Adrin. There, Lurk. You're notified that I'm back. Okay. I think if you start talking, people realize that you're
What do you
back.
think about this?
Hold on. Oh, wow. If it works.
And I tested the pistons separately without the wind charges. They work. They have all the same delays.
Okay.
And I made this one inverted just so it's... Yeah. Because when the timer is going on, it's supposed to be protracted, right? And then it'll go when it pushes out.
Yeah, I just can't remember. You can just set the clock to something. I guess it is something short. I'll start it. Lift that pin up.
Let's see if this works the same way. Oh, shoot. The skeleton wants to attack the... Okay, let me put a block. The skeletons wanted to start shooting the golem.
That's how compact you have it, skeleton. Yeah.
But now I need an arrow here. Oh, God. The skeleton launched out of the...
Oh.
I did not expect that to happen. I expected it... Maybe I should just put like a...
Oh, I want your mob
like...
creeper back on? Okay. Let me just...
Maybe what I should do is put something inside the skeleton so that it doesn't... the minecart doesn't get launched up, but the skeleton can still see.
Yeah, you have to hold them in place somehow. Kind of have the same problem. With everything being really compact, stuff's too close to each other.
Oh, and it's hitting this lever as well, but it doesn't matter. This lever's only temporary to get the arrow.
Yeah. Swimming lava to escape breeze. Wait, you have a breeze over there?
And the breeze can't activate iron trapdoors without a power source, right?
I don't think they can
Okay,
do
maybe
any iron.
I could just do iron trapdoor. Like, so the minecart doesn't fly out, but the skeleton can also still see.
I think they only do wooden trapdoors and copper ones.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, you can keep it constantly powered and it won't be able to affect it.
There we go. Now he's locked in. Now the skeleton should not be able to go anywhere. There we go.
No, he didn't move at all.
Okay, now I'm running into another issue where they're kind of landing on the trapdoor I kind of encased him in.
Oh,
Oh dear. Like, what's a good block for this? Like, what's a block that I can hold the minecart in, but at the same time... Or maybe I could just make this back wall, like, a different block.
I mean,
So the minecart can bounce up against it.
yeah, you could probably just put a slab above his head. The minecart would,
It would have to be on the minecart.
like, put a slab above the head, and then instead of the iron, or I guess the iron's out there, and then he'll go up and he'll just come back down again. As long as he doesn't move too much. I mean, oh, I guess he could potentially move forward. Fall off of that.
Oh, and the redstone going into this block for the second piston actually activates the trapdoor as well. That's funny. I'm sure I'll figure it out.
First arrow doesn't make it. Send a whole bazooka worth of arrows. Badge says, why do astronauts use Linux? Because they cannot open Windows in space.
Oh,
That's a good point. When do I be opening Windows?
just hope this new idea works. Oh yeah, it worked. Yeah, an original idea I had with putting a block up against the wall worked. Because the minecart's embedded inside the wall, so when it gets launched up, it'll hit the block and stay down. So yeah, that worked. And the skeleton still shoots. That still works.
Matches. I could tell a joke about pizza, but it's a little cheesy.
I know that one.
There was a time where I was eating pizza without cheese.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I'm like lactose intolerant, and I was trying to figure out exactly what was causing it. Because not everything that's dairy related can cause a problem. I just like
Right.
got rid of everything, including cheese on pizza.
Okay, but now we're sitting at the point where the skeleton needs to shoot an arrow. That's the only thing we have left. We get him to shoot an arrow, and then the machine triggers. I think we want him to shoot the arrow last, because if it's going to take a lot of wind charges, we might as well wait for the arrow last and then trigger the system.
It will despawn too long.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying we should do the arrow last and then start the machine.
Does he if he sits there a while, he's gonna forget about the golem, right? I was just wondering, like, how long does it take him to charge his bow and shoot? Right? Like right now.
Right.
Let's say the machine's ready to go. We release this.
And how long it takes for him to but apparently, but him shooting a bow also counts for level 3 calibrated skull sensors. So
Oh, put some wool.
Use one of them.
Oh, I thought you were saying it's activating this one over here. I was gonna say put some wool in there.
I'm saying that we could put one over here for when the skeleton shoots. Then it could trigger everything.
You could probably just put timers. Might not worth it.
Or that, yeah, whatever works.
So that arrow ended up on the edge here. So what happens when that one gets pushed?
I don't even know how that one landed on the edge. Oh, because it was in this block and then it got pushed over to the edge. That's what happened.
Yeah, he shot it, but instead of landing over here, it landed where he was, and it kind of landed on the edge.
Huh.
So maybe.
Well, I think these arrows weren't shot properly into the trapdoor, but now it is. Now it goes. Because I think when you were opening and closing, I think it got some weird arrows. I don't know.
Actually, why can't you get married at a library? It was all booked up.
Oh.
Okay, so I did move this one by one. Let me see if it worked. How many wind charges do we have here? Oh, we have 400. Wasn't paying attention to mine over here. Okay, guess we can summon in a wither. Turn off mob griefing again, or I could probably just put the bedrock in. put bedrock in, and we'll try it with mob on. Hardest there. What's the best time to call your dentist? 2/3. Oh, 2/3. It's a word like tooth and hurt. Tooth hurt. Tooth hurt. The hurty. Like hurty, tooth hurty. I wonder who figured that one out. 2/30. I mean, I'm guessing usually the way that I recognize like jokes in real life. Not that I'm a real pun person, but usually when someone says something, I'm like, did you say this? And they're like, no, and it's like, oh my goodness, you know, that could be a joke where somebody says something and it sounds like something else. 2:30, yeah. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good one, despite being one of the more complicated ones. Tooth hurty. How do you make an egg roll? You push it. For some reason, when I read egg roll, I was thinking of rolling pin. When I said push it. Okay. I should. So it's going further, so it needs less play, ideally. Let's go ahead and try it. Okay, remove this item.
Oh, wow.
It did kill it.
It killed the wither.
Nice. Just happened to have 400 charges sitting there. I was like, ah, good time to use them. How can you tell if a pig is hot? Bacon. That's a little bit different. It's not like a word pun. It's like a bacon.
I don't know if this is okay, but I just kind of left the trapdoor open and then it closes once all the pistons are ready to push.
Yeah, that is a word pun because it's like maybe it's a pun on the word like baking, like you're doing some baking, baking, bacon. I don't know. You do have a lot of arrows.
Additional arrows if it doesn't kill it.
Does it never get over top of this iron trapdoor to hit the golem?
No, I don't think so.
Huh.
At all my testing, it doesn't seem like it's the case, and it does that. And it even gets a little extra arrow.
Couple extra. For good measure. Wonder why, how does it get extra? Because they're a little bit slower at falling?
Well, yeah, well, because there's more of them, and the immunity frames.
Oh, so they're bouncing off of it? Wait, why would they?
Yeah. Well, they're getting stuck on it until the immunity frames go away, then they damage it, then they disappear.
But that doesn't happen with other mobs, does it? Like, you don't just sit there and keep
think
bouncing.
it might be I think, yeah, because it gets stuck like that, and then it waits.
Is it because you give it no AI, maybe?
No idea.
I've never seen that unless something has invulnerability.
Now I think the timer could be increased, and this could do something.
This Catman, it says, the wind charges blow each other up on the impact. Yeah, they all impact at the same time. If you do it correctly, if you get them all on top of each other, they all explode at the same time. What do you call a cow with 2 legs? Lean beef. Lean beef. Is it lean beef just because there's less meat?
Oh, you want to know what's funny?
What?
This piston stays extended for some reason, but it actually still works just fine because it re-updates itself. That's actually really funny. The
Oh.
one in the back here, it's like it's butted,
Yeah, I
but
seen
it
it. I
still
seen it
works.
earlier that butted about. I figured if it's working, it must update
Yeah, it
properly.
still works.
Okay.
It's interesting how it works. Like it updates itself and then it re-extends.
Let me just try the warden with a bunch of arrows on a warden because I don't think that happens with real warden. Why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants? Just in case he got a hole in one. Hmm. Oh, it does do that. What the heck? Has that always been a thing? That seems so bizarre.
It might have been. I don't know.
It's probably a very small amount of damage, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Because it went from 500 to just lost like 13 health, that's it. Each of them probably
Yeah,
did
I just
like
did. I just
1
checked it
health each.
twice. And yeah, I checked it. Yeah, they basically only do like small damage. Yeah, but now if we increase the timer, maybe it'll do more damage now. What should we set the timer to?
Oh. I guess we're trying to kill a warden, a wither, and a dragon. So like each one would be a little different. I'm just trying to figure out what numbers are there. This is kind of silly, but really cool to watch. What would be another mob that has a lot of health? Ravager?
Ravager, yeah. I think they have like 150?
I guess Iron Golem's another one.
Yeah, Ravagers I think have 150. Total health.
Oh, I need to start sniffing. Stop sniffing. Hmm. Cheese factory exploded in France. Debris is everywhere. Oh, yo, I've actually ate that brie cheese. Oh, that stuff is nasty. Huh. Has this always been the case? Like,
I'm gonna increase this timer up here to spawn more charges.
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's
put
like,
in 100.
if I was trying to figure out what version this was added in, it'd probably take a lot of work.
Okay, now the timer is gonna be set for 100 charges. Instead of
Do you know? Is there some way to like calculate it? Like, do you know if one charge does so much damage, kind of thing?
I don't know how much each one does, and if it's even linear.
That's a
Because
good
it could
point.
just be exponential. An exponential graph of damage. Is the timing on the redstone off, or is it fine? Because now they're just getting blasted away.
It might be the arrows, like I was saying. Arrow. Might need to put some If you look over here, like you can see like
Yeah.
little vibrations leaving the skeleton.
Oh, there are. We should probably
Mhm.
put a wool block then.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Or it could, yeah, I guess I actually had a wool block here at one time, but it couldn't hear the breeze. So they just happened to build everything out of wool. Okay, that should be better.
Actually, this spot would block the arrow, so maybe some other spot close by.
Think it's gonna block the arrow?
The wool block I just placed is going to block the arrow when it comes through.
Oh yeah, I guess so. You probably don't need that one. Put a wool block above it. I guess it is
It's
right
going
there.
through. It's going through all these blocks, including the glaze.
What if you just
block.
replace these blocks?
I think it goes underneath. I think it does it from the base of the skeleton.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, I still see it. It goes on. It goes down.
Oh, it's still going.
I don't want to block the listening of the breeze, but I would have like.
I'd
we
put
put
it
like,
maybe
wool
like
block
right
near it.
here. I don't know if it's gonna block it.
I think it's shot.
It's still doing stuff, so it must not be blocked.
I think it worked.
Hmm.
I'm not seeing anything coming from the skeleton.
Did it hurt the warden?
I think it did. Let's reset it so you know.
Wait, did I just see it again?
So hard to
Oh,
see.
I seen it again.
is.
Let's put it here.
Oh yeah, there. Maybe that one will be better. It's hard to tell sometimes because the breeze is also activating it. So
Yeah,
it's like,
you'd have to.
you have to wait for like the perfect moment to see it.
Why
I
did
think it's
Frogs
fine
take a
now.
bus to work? His car got towed. How can you tell the difference between a dog and a tree? By their bark. That one I might have been able to guess. Just because trees and dogs have that similar.
Another 36 counts. Made it go up to 100.
Okay, we'll try summoning a warden. Or with her. Guess we did do it
Oh,
last
it's gonna go off. It's gonna go off.
time. Really?
It's just emptying.
has it completely empty before it'll
Yep.
hurt. What should I do?
Wow. It's down to 673.
673 from 1,000?
From 1,024.
Oh wow. I thought you put a normal weather or normal warden there.
No, I mean, if it was a normal warden, it'd be close to killing it.
Yeah, I think so, right? Because
That would probably kill the wither. This one would probably kill the wither, though.
Okay. Let's put in a wither.
From what math is telling me, it did 351.
Wow. Dude, just obliterated the wither.
Okay, this was a delay earlier. Before,
I didn't even
so
check to see how many wind charges.
I'm
there
gonna
was.
remove one delay off this and see what it does. I mean, we're using multiple arrows anyway. Perfect.
You should be able to use less wind charges because you're using power 5 bow.
Yep. How many wind charges does it take for you?
I haven't figured it out yet. I should probably. Oh, I should wait. What do I do next? I had to extend this because wither kept
The
destroying.
wither. Yeah.
I would like to. Have like some dispensers that actually start it perfectly, so when it gets done doing its summoning phase, it just immediately kills it.
That would be nice.
But I think we'll need quite a bit of timing for that. Maybe we should figure out exactly how much we need. I don't know how likely the wither is just to fly out of here. Might shoot something and then push himself out of it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I might as well shoot upwards and destroy something.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't change it from 673 and it did to 130. Oh. Wow. By changing one delay, it did 535 damage.
Really? What did you change?
I literally just set back one delay, like what it was before. I thought it was breaking because of it, but I guess not.
Yeah, maybe because you have a
arrows,
different.
more chances.
Maybe because your arrows move a bit differently.
And there's more arrows, so it's a better chance for one to hit directly.
True. Keep an eye on my wither over here.
Yeah, but with that delay change, it did over 500 damage. That could just kill a normal warden just with 100.
Oh, because I know when I set it up, I had it set up. It was like the perfect amount, most damage. So I wonder. But I mean, you're not keeping track of how many wind charges there is, are you?
Well, the counter goes up every time one shot, right?
Oh, so you're using the counter.
So it's like somewhere over 100.
Okay.
That's all I know.
Cutest. Lurk your last hour. Mm-hmm.
If you want, I can swap this big health warden for a weaker one, for just a normal warden.
I guess what we need to figure out is maybe with yours, like maybe tweak some of the timings to see which one is the best timing. Maybe put the timer on something slower so you can do more tests in the same amount of time. And then once you figure out the best timing, then you can start working towards figuring out exactly how many are needed in order to kill like a Wither or a Warden. I mean, you can use your current one just to, you know, because it'll tell you the exact number without going over or under. Must have 10 hours or electro tiger. Is there water here? So yeah, there. It's a bit closer to top, so you could end up shooting skulls and destroying. Actually, I think it's probably a lot more likely. Yes, my stuff now.
There, now I have these now I have this first command block sorting by nearest, so it doesn't select any other ones. So I don't have to keep healing it over and over.
Okay, so what I should do the same thing. I should summon in a certain number of charges, and then see how much damage it does. It just says, "Leaf is open if anyone's bored of killing wardens." Like I said, every time we do a stream, we could do a game of Spleef. So I'm pretty fascinated with this at the moment. A lot of fun. Wow, we actually go through a lot of arrows.
I'm gonna move him down a block.
Okay. I think I tried down a block, and for me, it would miss some arrows, but your arrow cannon will probably hit it.
Mine's different, so who knows?
Okay, let me. Yeah, the wardens actually sitting there pretty well behaved. I may do have bedrock in there, which I wouldn't normally have.
Oh, it's dead.
It's like there's a health bar and then there's no health bar. It's like, what happened? Where did it?
Yeah, it doesn't change because it died too quick.
I got all the loot down here. Got stars.
It's gonna get set off here pretty soon.
I'm gonna.
And it's gonna reset the timer.
Like I said, for your testing, I'd probably set it to something small, like only 10.
Yeah.
10 counts, or I think I was testing with 8.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
If you set it to 8, then I could tell you what I was getting before.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how much damage this does.
I think the highest I got was 18 with just 8. A counter of 8, and then
Alright, he lost. Let's see, he lost 193?
Oh. I set it to 8. Okay, that should be 8.
Can't believe I had one of that actually did 500 though.
If you want to use your scoreboard, you can, because I stopped using the other warden, or if you want to teleport that warden over here.
Yeah. Well, it's also being affected by the other warden over here.
That's what I'm saying. You can teleport that warden over here, swap it out.
They're both the same warden. I think it will track on the other one.
Oh, this one is being tracked?
Well, because I think it has the same tag.
Oh, okay. I wasn't even paying attention to the... Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's got
see
the
it.
same
It's changing.
tag.
Okay. Oh, wow. You're already getting higher than what I got.
I mean, it's a power arrow.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's...
Sick.
Okay, that's... Yeah, that's obvious.
Okay, that one.
I think it's too low,
I don't
maybe.
know what happened.
You see there's arrows around him.
Yeah.
Why did you want to go lower? Oh, Eddie's here.
Maybe I can add that delay back. There, I just put the delay back.
But you said I thought that they got more damage.
Yeah, but I guess it's better to time it with less because it has a chance to fail. I guess.
Mm,
The extra arrows are also setting
think
off
so.
the change as well.
I think you just need me to warden up so it doesn't miss it. That one's
If you want
kind
to
of
add
a
that
rare
less
banning.
durability, we can.
But yeah, I guess you just... That is strange that you're not getting more. Because 18 is what I was getting from this too.
I did get more earlier.
Yeah, it was just a little bit. Should
Maybe
be
the
long.
arrow's not going that fast. Maybe I... Oh, there's 32. I still have 32. It's not consistent. I guess that's the only problem. It's just not as consistent.
Yeah, maybe you should look up how power bows work. I mean, are they consistent? You could, I mean, you could always come over here and look at my old timing. Well, I guess yeah. With yours, it's...
I mean, yeah, these two back repeaters are the same thing as just 3. So, like, those two back repeaters would be similar to this.
Okay. Maybe you need to give more time for the arrows to... Like maybe release arrows a little bit sooner?
Hmm. I don't know. All that I know is it works with the skeleton, so at least we don't have to use dispenser.
Yeah, but if it's not doing more damage... There's 39.
Yeah, it's just
Well,
not
that's...
consistent, it seems.
Can you move the warden up again?
You want me to move it back up? I'll move it back up.
Yeah, because I found out anything lower than this, I was getting worse numbers.
That's probably why it's that then.
And hopefully that's it. I was hoping to get some crazy numbers with the Power 5. Get 28. Hopefully it's consistent.
Or if it gets close to consistent.
Yeah, there was a little bit. It was between 18, like, and 16, I think, for mine. Oh, you got 13. That's much worse.
It could even be because of the skeleton shooting a lot of arrows, but I don't know.
Maybe they're not getting as lined as we think they are.
Maybe. Are we going too fast? No idea. Well, I mean, maybe that piston maybe this back piston pushes it before it even... Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that back piston is pushing them too slow. Or too fast, I mean.
I think you should put more delay on all your pistons back there. Just give them more time and then just put more delay on the breeze part.
I'll just go a full, like, 4 ticks for now, for each, just to see the speed. Oh, there we go, 41!
Nice.
That's bigger. because I think what needs to happen is the arrow needs to hit the ground first before it gets pushed by the piston. See, now it's doing more damage. It's still not consistent, but it's still doing more.
Hmm.
Man,
I mean, it's not a lot
I
more.
still think that's too slow. 'Cause I saw how the arrows were dropping, and it seemed like it was still a little too slow.
What if you just try putting your own arrow in there?
My own arrow? I just dropped some in there. I don't know.
Because I mean, I was getting 18 to 16 like consistently. It's mostly like 18, 17, and like once in a while it was 16.
I mean, this feels close.
$36.
36 with an extra arrow. Should I teleport it up one more then? Or do you think it's too high?
For me, it didn't matter if I moved it up or down from there. Of course, if it got too high, then it was bumping into the arrow before I got pushed. 38. Yeah, I'll try to figure out what's causing the randomness.
Could be the skeleton's arrows, like the fact of where they're positioned. Because maybe, like you said, maybe they're not aligning that good.
I mean, that's one thing I could think. Maybe focus more on aligning them. Well,
Maybe.
did you slow it down? Oh, you did slow it down. Okay. They look like they're more aligned now. We just do a tick freeze.
Yeah.
Can you go out of spectator mode? So it keeps working.
Okay.
Or it can move spawn chunks. Okay. They get pushed over here. So now they're lined with the backside. Fall down. Touch the ground. Get forward. Ones that can go past, go past. Actually move pretty slow. Wind charges are also aligned. Corner. Yeah, actually they look aligned to me. And then they all hit, but only one probably actually does the most damage.
Yeah.
25. I guess I would try putting your own arrow in there to see if it's any different.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I usually expect a big difference between the two.
That's my own arrow in there.
Okay. Nope. It's
Still
20.
seemingly the same.
I was getting 18. How could that be? Okay, so mine over here, I'm gonna try to count out the exact number of wind charges needed to kill a wither. I'll probably just put a border in there for now. Oh, Oh, am I? Hmm.
Is it mad at my guys over there?
I wonder if it's actually gonna sniff out your iron golem.
It's already mad.
Really? Oh, it is.
Oh, it's coming from the sensor, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's bouncing off the sensor.
Here, we'll see if it.
It might
if it
actually be
attacks him.
angry at the breeze because the breeze is what's causing the
Yeah, breeze is pretty far
vibration.
away though. I think it's out of the 16 block range.
But it's hitting the skulk sensor and it's beaming it towards the warden.
But it can only blast things that are within 16 blocks, even if it's mad at it.
Yeah, it's not gonna blast it, but it did definitely detect it.
Okay. I thought I was gonna sniff out your iron golem because it has to be like 8 blocks away. It might barely be out. Okay. Let's count wind charges. Guess we could try the button technique. Pretty good. Oh, does it? Are they still pushed over? Oh. Okay. Still at 3. Distance 0, 2. Okay, it was exactly 30 with the wooden button like you did last stream. That should be an easy way to measure it. So there's 30. Then we can do like another 30.
It is the arrows, I think, because I'm only doing it with one arrow at a time, and it is giving me different values. Meanwhile, if I let them a lot of them go, it does a lot. Huh.
Which I mean, it still doesn't seem like being consistent.
Either it's like the perfectly centered arrow or what. I don't know.
Okay. Try that. I have have to activate this somehow. How you feeling in there, Warden? You get a bit of a headache from that arrow hitting your head? Whoa. Okay, so we did 150? Oh, it took a little bit of damage.
Another thing I just thought of, how many ticks does a redstone torch delay by? Is it just a single repeater?
A redstone torch is just like a repeater.
Okay. The minecart broke.
Here. How does this not work? Oh, nearest. Someone must get hit by arrows.
I don't know. I was looking away.
So it happens right when you look away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Wow. I did one hit over there. Let's see if it's consistent. One, 2, 4. Okay, so off by a little bit. Not perfect. Three. Did I reset it? Oh. Okay. That made it work.
Whoa. Hang on a minute.
Did no damage? Oh, the arrow's off to the side. What? Okay, I guess because I switched the delay. Okay, so that did over 200, so this would kill that. That didn't quite do 200, so we probably want to do a little extra. Just one hit the Ender Dragon. That was, how many? 3 times 4 is 120. 120 wood charges. Hopefully we can use this design. Act 1 to kill the dragon. Mm, 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 mm. Hundred and 20. Probably a few more. Give it extra boost. What the heck is your skeleton doing? That's funny.
Oh, did it break the minecart again?
It must have.
Come on, man.
Oh, he killed it.
Oh,
Now he's
of
on
course.
to.
Every
Now he's trying to
time
kill the
I
next
walk
one.
away, something happens. Every time I walk away, something always goes wrong.
Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Yeah, so far we just haven't seen the same results with the skeleton. Which is kind of sad because I was really hoping to be like a huge.
I know. I was hoping that this would do more too. Maybe it just doesn't work as well. I don't know.
I mean,
Because again, the skeleton is kind of shooting a little bit random.
in our other test where we were over there putting it in manually, there was a big difference between a normal bow and a power bow, right? I feel like there was a big difference.
Yeah. Looked like there was a difference. I can go back and retest.
I think the breeze and the warden were missing, but
I have a respawn command over here.
oh, nice. Wait, was it this one? I thought it was this one over here.
Well, this is the one we started on.
Okay. I guess either one. Sure.
I'm gonna do a single button press here.
Okay. Wait, did that extend and catch the arrow?
Oh,
it did.
I did that for testing the damage. I like how it still went upwards too.
Yeah, how was that? Did it actually hurt him at all?
Its momentum.
Is this
That was
one?
interesting.
Does this one also have a tag?
Yeah, this one also has the tag.
So it should show up on the side?
There we go. It just did. It just did.
Okay.
Or at least I think that's the one over there actually. But I think they didn't even did the same amount of health. I'm not sure. But yeah, this one's also got the same tag because it spawns with it.
Oh, maybe we should turn off the
I
other
could
one. You see it?
I could just remove the tag from this. There, this one shouldn't have a tag anymore. Yep, no more tag. Tag's gone. Just a single button press. We're going to do a normal bow first.
Warden's ready. We have to reset his health.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. It went down to 988 for a single press. Now we do it power 5. Yeah, that did more, definitely.
What's it now?
It was 988 first with normal arrow, and now it went down to 936 for the power 5.
Okay, so you didn't reset the health.
I did reset the health.
Oh, that is quite a bit then.
Yeah, I'm just confused as to why the skeleton one doesn't want to work. I mean,
You,
it does high damage like normal. It is higher than the normal bow
you have
or
just
the normal
like a tenth of
dispenser
it.
arrow,
Very small amount.
but it's not as consistent.
Can you give me the numbers on those the two that we just tested now?
So, for the damages,
Yeah.
the normal bow
Like what's the
did,
difference between the two of them?
well, the normal bow did 36.
Okay. 36. Wait,
Wait, I just realized something funny.
30.
I realized something funny. With 988 health left for the normal bow, it did 36. 936 health, it's 88. That's funny.
Um,
So if you like take the numbers of both of the different HP values that we had remaining, 988 and 936, just remove the 9 and that's their inverted damage values.
okay, what was the
Pretty
second
funny.
one? So you said the first one did 36 damage.
The one with 988 left did 36. That was the normal bow.
Okay.
The power 5 did 88.
Oh, that is a big difference. That's like over twice as much.
Yeah. And if you take the health from the previous warden, from when we did the normal arrow test, it's 988. Just remove the 9, and it's the damage for the second one. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, that's a coincidence, I guess. And I think in my testing, I did 120 charges. I think I got around 200 damage.
Yeah. I mean, when I was testing that bow when I was testing the skeleton earlier, I did get one that did around over 500 damage, but that was just by lucky, like, because, well,
I mean, did you have more charges? Right?
I had over 100,
Okay.
so it had to be around the same amount if I put 100 items in.
Okay, you did, or 500, but you say it's inconsistent.
Yeah, it's inconsistent.
Okay.
It doesn't always provide the same damage output, but I did get it one over 500 when testing it, so it does do more. It just needs to be more consistent.
The damage is always more than the number of charges, even for a normal bow.
That's why sometimes you're seeing big numbers, sometimes you're seeing small numbers for the skeleton one. Because it's inconsistent. But yours is more consistent, probably, but it uses a normal arrow.
Yeah, but why is that?
I mean, I guess it's because maybe the arrow's in a different spot, because with your dispenser, it always hits the same spot if it's in a block, right?
No, the dispensers are a little bit random. But not a lot.
But at least it's shooting downwards and closer to an actual spot. Meanwhile, the skeleton.
But you aligned it. I mean, we looked at your liner. Your liner looked like it was just fine.
I know. That's why I'm just like, why is it being weird.
Ask it nicely. Maybe I'll tell you. Why are you being
Maybe.
weird? Tell us your secrets.
Maybe we just need to keep watching it.
I mean, I noticed mine, like, on a small number of charges,
Yeah.
it was inconsistent from like 18 down to 16. And then when
Yeah,
I
it's
went
only
over
like a
here
difference.
and added more charges, I guess I should have added more charges over here. But I did notice that, you know, the consistency gets bigger as more charges you get.
Yeah, if it's a small inconsistency with a small amount of charges, a bigger amount of charges will increase that.
Makes sense. Oh, Warden's still here. Oh, he must be. Oh, he's can't despawn because he's listening.
I had to put a block on top of my target block because it was hitting the target.
All those arrows flying around.
Yeah. It actually still hit the target, even though, despite the block.
You got to protect on all sides.
Okay, here's something strange actually that I'm seeing. So it turns out some of the arrows are actually getting shot sideways, which is why. Do you see that arrow that just flew?
I did not, but I did recognize that some are going sideways. I think it's like
Like, watch the arrow. Some of them like move
Oh,
out of line. Oh, not that one.
I think it maybe it does have to do with how the skeleton is shooting them. Like he's shooting in one direction, so they constantly want to go that way. And then
Yeah.
they eventually get released. They get they're just not straight down.
I think when he gets launched a little bit, I think his arrow kind of projects a little bit weirdly.
Could be like they still want to go.
Why it's able to go. See, that one went up. That one was weird.
Maybe you should try shooting a couple more in yourself. Like do a few tests with just you shooting them in. Because you shoot straight down, right? Then that should fix the problem.
Yeah.
Maybe do that.
What I'll also do for the skeleton is probably make the trapdoor stay open longer. Or close the trapdoor longer. So that it doesn't shoot an arrow while it's flying around.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like a weird straight arrow that goes upwards.
Yeah, there's definitely more to this than I was thinking. I thought it might be kind of straightforward. I was like, today I'll just stick an Ender Dragon underneath of it and it'll be done.
Yeah.
Like,
I wish it were that easy.
Like, even if we couldn't get the skeleton part working, I could still, you know, just double up on charges or something. Which I think I'm pretty close to that.
Arrows from that. Yeah, that launch that it just did. There's arrows everywhere. Okay, but now I have the trapdoor staying open for longer, so now it's has a chance to become more accurate.
One, 2, 3, 4. And then maybe another one just for me. Oh yeah, it definitely kill the Ender Dragon. Ender Dragon's the weakest one at 200 health. But I don't want to use that one for the Ender Dragon.
Here goes Neon Cat flying around tiny again.
Wait, is he tiny? I think he's normal size.
Yeah, he's tiny.
Really?
Yeah, I saw him right near me. He's tiny.
Oh, I guess because I have hitboxes on, it makes him look a little bigger. Oh wow, he is tiny. Every time I see them do this, I always think of like the movie Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Oh yeah, they would be
Shrunken.
the kids would be that guy Cat would be a giant compared to those kids if we were talking about actual size compared to Minecraft. You would have to be even smaller than that to be their size, but it's still pretty big. Pretty small, pretty big, whatever.
Yeah, like I said, maybe just try manually putting it in there, and then you can kind of diagnose, see where the problem's actually coming from. Hard to, at this point, it's hard to tell even where it's coming from.
Yeah.
So I guess let me see if I can figure out exactly. If I did 200 health with 120, if I want to do 2.5
gosh, he's
times,
even smaller.
did he really get smaller?
Yeah, he made himself smaller.
Okay, so let's say I want to do something, kill something that's 500 health, then it should take double, so it should take 100 or 240 plus half 60. It should take 300. Okay, let's see if that's true. Or
I might even end up making myself smaller so I could fit in here.
yeah, there actually might be some advantages to that. So I gotta do 10 of these, I guess. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Got 10 of them, and that should be pretty close to killing the warden. How much health is left? 13 health. Okay, that was really close. So maybe an extra push just to push it over the edge. Or ten, 11. You could also have 2 breezes collecting charges.
Yeah.
But I think
That's
it'd
what I
make
was
it more
thinking
complicated.
last stream when I was talking about it. I was like, you could probably stack more.
Oh yeah, that one hit the warden. Nice. Yeah, I wanna like it's like one thing for me to just show it can like kill a warden, but I think it would be really cool to actually implement it into my warden farm in such a way that people can say like, okay, I could actually build this in survival. You know. Same thing with like the dragon.
Yeah.
Time it so like we can actually read when the last ender crystal comes in, then time it just right so that it will one hit the dragon. The same thing with the wither. Wither shouldn't be too bad, like I said, because player has to place in soul sand. Has this place in with the machine.
Stop clicking my arrow. Stop it.
Is your arrow getting?
Yeah, Neon just watching from like
Oh.
a small little zone, and they keep picking at my arrow.
Oh yeah, because they can pick up arrow too. Oh my goodness! Oh, that's actually really smart to be really small, so that you can shoot an arrow in there. It's funny how you're not picking up just because you're far enough away.
Yeah.
When normally you would keep picking up. So you're getting some really horrible numbers right now. Did you change the timing back to what
The timing's still the same.
have you tried something different?
I kept shooting it in the same spot every time just to see if that was the case, if it was like positioning.
Also, your iron golem fell out somehow. It's on the ground walking around.
What?
I don't know how. Did somebody break something?
Okay, it's been.
I mean, it looks like nothing broke. I just seen it all the time. I just seen it fall. I was like, what's going on? Or maybe it wasn't completely inside there to start with.
Maybe not. Now it is.
But yeah, like I said, maybe tweak the timings. Maybe you're such a timing which does create a lot of randomness.
I'll move it up one then.
Is your reach still the same while being small?
It's just when I'm above the arrow, I guess I just don't pick it up.
Okay, that didn't work. Let me set it to different timing.
Okay, I'm gonna keep shooting it off in the same spot.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be that picky because last time.
Okay,
Where's
that
your
one didn't
wind
even have any.
charges?
That one didn't even shoot off.
I know.
Any
Where's your wind charges? The counter working properly? Oh, here it goes. I don't know.
The skeleton got hurt. I saw the skeleton take damage.
Suppose the arrow could go back and hit his feet. What's going on? Oh, he missed the arrow. He threw an
Yeah,
arrow.
I was gonna shoot him.
Oh,
One.
okay.
The reason why I didn't set it back to a higher delay is that the warden's high enough up that it probably doesn't even hit him perfectly.
Let me look at my old one.
It's still inconsistent, it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, should be.
This should just be the next challenge world. Like, everyone's just extremely tiny.
That would be fun.
Like, we're all like little ants just running around. And we'd be building like really tall bases that no mobs can get in. We'd just be able to walk through the stairs. Like, I could just imagine like small little homes.
1, 3. Okay, so you're dropping the arrow from the same distance as mine.
And I'm dropping it in the same spot every
Where would it
time.
be?
Just in case.
The warden's head is just below the note block. Yeah, and you have 3 delay on there. Okay, that is the same as mine. But I guess the timing really depends on the repeaters. I mean, you do have a lot more.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of have a different thing going on too. But I guess it shouldn't matter. Okay, so you have the first piston. You have 2 repeaters going to the first piston. Then you have additional repeater going to the second piston. How does that even work? Because I only have 1 repeater.
Well, I just increased the delay a lot because I figured it was a delay issue.
Yeah, but okay, you got 1, 2,
we can always
and 3,
reduce
right?
the delay to the first piston.
Oh, I see. You have more repeaters overall. Okay, you got 1 extra repeater. Okay, that should all even out. Yeah, that should even out. Why are you getting so much randomness?
No idea. And I'm even shooting it myself in the same spot every time. So it shouldn't be that bad. So I don't know if it's the skeleton.
It's ending up in the same corner. Like, this corner is the same corner.
And I'm always shooting it down so it doesn't have an extra momentum.
What?
Okay, now we just keep getting 11.
That's with the power bow?
The power 5, yeah, I'm just shooting it directly
You're
down.
shooting a power 5 and you don't get 11. Well, it is consistent, but
At least it's being consistent. Did you change anything, or is it still all the same?
I did not change anything. I mean, we tried longer delay and we tried shorter delay, but none of that seemed to work.
Why is it being consistent now?
Here, we'll try. This is a little bit longer
so
delay.
weird.
We can also try a game tick in there too. See what happens.
You can modify it maybe out there while I shoot the arrow. Okay, now it's 10.
Yeah, I changed it, made it longer. But like the arrow's gonna fall further before it gets pushed.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you modify it real quick, just while I shoot arrows.
We'll let like a couple runs go this one. Okay, that's inconsistent too.
Yeah, what the heck?
That's just a single arrow too. It's like, what? And the Warden math is right.
That one didn't even hit.
Yeah,
or that one didn't even
time.
go low enough.
I did a shorter time. This is probably...
Yeah.
Probably didn't have enough time to fall. Let's try one more time. Yeah, same thing. Okay, let's go back to where it was before. Yeah. Only good... I don't know. I mean, you didn't change anything with your Warden math, right?
No, nothing's different about that. It just minuses from its health. That's pretty much it.
There's no other Wardens that are messing with the timing. With the numbers, right?
Nope, this is the only tagged one, I think.
Oh.
Whoa! I did 35.
35.
Whoa!
Give
that
yourself
was different.
a pat on the back for that one. Even though we don't know how we got it.
Change. What was different from the previous shot and that shot? Now it's back to 11 again.
It's funny because how it could be 11 and mine's like, 16 to 18 consistently. It's like, wait. How could it be worse?
I don't know why mine's being weird.
I mean, you did
This might be a weird ask, but is this something to do with the breeze?
Well, I was wondering if maybe the wind charges here were piling up in a little bit slightly different area. But it doesn't really matter. They're getting aligned in 3 different directions. So in the end, they should be exactly the same.
Maybe while it's going down, maybe there's a different count, like by a couple. I don't know. I'm only guessing.
Yeah, I thought about that too. But if you didn't change the actual clock that resets it, it should reset the same speed mine was resetting.
Hmm.
2. Yeah, it's 8. I'm pretty sure mine was 8 too. Plus mine was consistent no matter what. I mean, the timer shouldn't... I mean, you do have a different clock in here, or a different piston thing. But why do you have a torch?
That one did 35.
Did I have a torch? I don't think I have a torch. Oh, torches... I don't know why I have a torch. Because it shouldn't matter. Like, once the part comes over here, then that's gonna matter. Goes that direction? Also goes this way. Where is that one? So waits one repeater, powers it. Waits another repeater, powers it. Okay, you just add another repeater in here.
Or 35.
Huh. The warden's the same height. Yeah, I don't know. That's his location or something.
It's weird.
I don't see anything wrong.
Maybe I'll ask one of the wardens, this warden's friends in the warden world tomorrow, and be like, "Why isn't my machine working?"
Yeah, maybe it's nothing to do with the arrow. It's just how the warden's accepting damage. It's like, I feel like maybe just doing another 11. Maybe a
Yeah.
35. Like whatever he feels like doing.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder if I start up mine, all of a sudden it's not gonna work.
34.
Righty righty. I'm about to continue this on Wednesday.
Yeah.
If anything, if that doesn't work, I can still just do a video about just the dispenser one, because that one's consistent. So I think maybe Wednesday I'll actually move it over to my
Yeah.
single player world, and then I'll make a scenario for each of them, like one where you summon water, one where you do a wither, one where you do a dragon, and I'll have it try to hook up the redstone so it's all like automated, because I think people would enjoy that. Like it's one thing just to show like, hey look, I can do a bunch of damage, but it's like in another case like something useful, or you know, even do like put the player underneath there with full netherite, be like, hey, this is a trap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Not bad to stream longer times if you have something that you're focused on. Find somebody to raid. We're gonna raid somebody. Stick around, guys, so we can raid as a big party. We'll do that just in a bit while I get that going. I threw up my different social links. You can see what I'm up to in all the different places. Make sure you guys are still up to me on YouTube. Also got Discord, Twitter, Patreon, TikTok, Instagram, and Reddit. So if you have those, you guys can always look me up at Ray's Works.
Let the skeleton do more of the work this time.
Yeah, maybe he'll also start doing his fair share of work.
Yeah. There we go. I don't know. We'll figure this out another time.
Yeah, sometimes if you step away from like a problem, then all of a sudden you'll come up with like solutions.
Except this problem, because I'm not sure how the heck we're gonna fix this.
Well, I think, you know, maybe after once I upload the first version, maybe people will come up with some helpful stuff. I don't know, that's true. Maybe we'll learn some more stuff. Yeah, if we get all you guys to join in for a Jamal raid. He's a hardcore Minecraft player here on Twitch. His hardcore world almost has 22,000 days, which is just absurd. And he also has a YouTube channel. Let's see what he's all up to over there. We'll start that raid. As always, copy that raid message that Nate put in the chat. Everybody could copy that message. Let them know we're coming in with the Raidsworks raid. With the raid message. We'll throw in some exciting emotes you guys